Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 10. I don't even have to check because I made sure I knew it this time. Yeah, well, also because episode 8 was so special, I had to do 8 and 9 in 1. Either way, I ran around and did a little bit of mining and a little bit of. I actually went back to Gardania and did a little bit of botany. But now I need to get. I think I got some extra things. I'm not too sure what it was. Was it Weaver that had me doing something? It had me doing something. I need Moko grass. I'm not too sure where I can harvest that. Unless it's a botany thing and I need like a scythe. Then maybe. But, we will see. It's not that one, then. If it's not that one... Culinarian wanted me to get... maple syrup? Or table salt? Good one. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure. But, I leveled up like a few other things to level 5. It was deliver a pot of maple syrup. Oh, awesome. Okay, well, there you go. I got cooking done, too. I think I used up all my experience for waiting in here. That's fine. Every time I cook, I go up a little bit of experience. No, every time I get it done, I go up experience. Oh, okay. Well, it's pretty easy to get to level 5, but I got what I wanted to get done. I just want to get a few of those. Cooking's done. Weaver is not done. Goldsmith is not done. Blacksmith is done. I actually went and found tin. It's the level 5 stuff. Alchemy, we got the water. Fishing, I just need to fish. Armor is done. Leatherworking is done. Carpenter is done. That and that's done. So I pretty much got them like almost all finished, and I can almost drop them all off now. Yeah, that's. I wanted to get more of those things out of the way because that would be wise to do. But alright, now that we're here, we gotta continue on with the main story. That was just what I wanted to at least accomplish. Was getting all of those crazy side quests that I picked up, all level 1 stuff, off my huge list. And we are going that away. My magic will spawn by then. Yeah, it totally will. So, I could pretty much say like good morning or maybe like early afternoon to you all. I used to do, usually it was 1 p.m. streams. Today I'm starting at 12 to try to get done before I have to, like, still got to get ready for work and everything, but, yeah, it's going to be, like, an interesting day today, is all I got to say. Oh, I didn't have to do this. Join? Cool, I joined. Either way, it's, maybe it's too early for all of you. Yeah, maybe 1 o'clock was, or 1300 hours, was all right on weekends, but on weekdays, in the middle of maybe, I call it summer, it's just too soon. Yeah, either way, I figure I don't know why I'm running around here waiting to sign in. I'll go and drop off some more things. Because I could literally warp to... No, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I'll be walking back there. Because I could go to Gardania, I could go to a whole bunch of places and drop off these quests, but let's not say we did. If I pick up more of these side quests here, that means I'll eventually have to get them done here. And I'm planning on, by the looks of this what I'm doing, I'm going to each place again. The first time I was dropping off letters, now I'm helping them out. And then I'm going to be going back to my world again. I'm quite certain I am. Chocobo Keep? Well met, Traveler. Might have introduced you in a Chocobo Porter. Oh, I didn't even talk to you. Whoops. That was easy. That was a quick and easy quest. Zuzu. Has a profitable proposition for you. Okay. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that is guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a paste is, or paste? Yes, I saw one of those enemies before. It's the scalekin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. Scary. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called. And I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it that you are well rewarded. Okay, that sounds pretty simple. And they're just down there, right into the right into fate. Makes it nice and easy. Unless you're lower level, it won't be. But since I'm high enough level, I don't think I have to deal with the fate enemies attacking me as well. We'll find out, because if I don't join, yeah, they don't see me. The moment you join the fate and level sync, that's when you get attacked by everything. And that's not cool. Oh good, I remembered. I didn't get to the back. Oh, right, everything's level 10. I don't have to go crazy on attacks. On my big rotation, I don't have to. Oh, dusty, dusty, dusty. Average wait time 6 minutes? Do I have to times that by 3 again? Oh, did I just sass it and it worked? Yeah, wow. That was a 3-minute wait. Alright, never mind. I sassed it and it worked. Oh, cool. Those are like carts, but on a line. Whoa, there is a beam right in the way. We can't use that elevator. If that was an elevator. This place looks nice and bright, unlike the last place that was super dark and you couldn't see anything. Yeah. That dude already attacked too many things and pulled things, and now he's running away. You don't have to run away, you know. The tank could really haul them over. Oh well. We're gonna make a bunch of mistakes for a while, it seems. Can't be helped. Thing dropped a tiny key. Oh, right. I guess I gotta remember to pick those up. Are those two together, I wonder? I usually never interact. I usually never do, because the tank has to do their thing, and the healer's got to heal, and I just like. We'll see how this party goes. he's got like a little AoE thingy going on. Okay. So, I don't know, I don't remember when things get like this, where the DPS is just out, like, aggroing the tank. And I don't know who's to blame or who's whatever. But we'll see. Let's have an AoE cooldown for his aggro. Or this tank might not be very good. That's a lot of aggroing. Is there a way to see who has the aggro? Hard to say, really. But yeah, sometimes DPS can go pretty crazy on their attacks. I didn't think it was at this point, unless archers do have that AoE attack. But, yeah, we'll see how this goes. So the tank needs to start aggroing a little bit more than what he's doing. And if that's a long cooldown for that AoE thing, he just wasted it. Completely. And the healer is going through. I'm thinking, the healer is actually the tank and the other dude's going through, they know what's going on. And, I think that... Yeah, that tank didn't even once move over to pull the aggro over from the healer. Oh no. Let's see how we do. This is the unenjoyment of picking random people to play with you. As long as the archer doesn't shoot the lightning sprite over there. Yeah. And plus, I don't know if there's any more enemies popping out of a wall. Like, I truly do not know. We're getting, like, crazy bonus experience here. Oh, this is my first time playing here, right. Let's see, like, plus... See, like, plus 30% at 990? Yeah, it's crazy, right? That's awesome experience. Considering most fates and stuff give me 1,000, so one enemy is... I don't know. I can't quite see who. I know healers take a lot of aggro with each cure. So if you're popping too many cures, you're definitely pulling the aggro. The tank isn't aggroing everything that they're supposed to and keep that aggro constantly going. Then it's the tank's fault. And if the DPS is attacking other things. Oh, the powder chamber thing. Okay, you got it. Alright, fine. So, we're going through a wall? Where did the miners go to fight the bad guys? Oh. I remember this getting dicey, because you have to do something here. There you go. This is fun. The tank at the aggro. Should have had it by now, I would hope. Screaming Dark is no longer sealed. Huh. Oh, that... I do need it. I get goggles. If I win, I get goggles. If I don't, that's fine. An errant soul. Okay. I'm like trying to look around these places, because I know I've been in them before. Okay, mage, you don't have to keep running. They're not gonna kill you. You're making it rather difficult. This is a little worrisome. I think I let the loots go auto. That's interesting. And what is the tank doing? He's clicking on the treasure coffer. Okay, he's totally new then. He's totally new to this game. Cool. Is Vincent like trying to say something, or is he like, oh, we keep going? I'll do it this time. Okay, never mind. I think somebody got it. So yeah, I don't know if you're PC or PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4, at least everything pops up on the screen. PC, you could probably handle where everything is by clicking on things. There we go. I was waiting to see if like they were going to do anything or not. Yeah, you never know. Finding out that tanking is not that fun? Maybe? Okay, he went that way instead. That's fine. Okay. So I thought the aggro thing was supposed to hold, but I know the archer's AoE DPS takes a lot of damage too. Let's see more fire sand around here. There's a treasure coffer. Yeah, you could go for it. Here, I'll pick it up. What is this for? All classes? I'll pass. We got it. I'm putting my weapons away. Okay, so somebody got the goggles. So I didn't get it. What? I'm leveling up doing this. Okay, I think we got all of it now. I'm actually starting to interact with things now. Yeah, before you never had to do anything. Okay, we all walk in past the line. Yeah, we need the bombs, don't we? Oh, I remember how to do this now. don't pull the thing away from him? What are they doing? Okay, we actually might have pulled him inside at the right time. It's gonna take a lot longer if nobody realizes that you need these bombs to go off right here. Perfect. They defeated the bomb. Oh, this is gonna take a really long time. Ah. So the bomb has to go off in the middle. What is the tank doing? Come on, bombs. Come on, bosses. Can we take these out now? Yes, we can. Okay, we got like a few more bombs to take out. Like one more shot and hit. If we hit them all, we're good. Which are all left here and ready to blow up. I think they got it, everybody. What the heck? How did I hit the map, of all things? Yeah. You all get their treasure coffers, I'll blow things up. Okay, now I can loot. I don't need that. Nor do I need that. Okay. Hepicurve. Interesting. Interesting, everybody. I don't know what to say other than, like, I think we got this. This isn't too hard to do. It's behind me. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful. Alright, good. I'm glad that one didn't see me. Then again, even if I was getting hit, I just popped down my I don't want to get hurt move. And, okay, I gotta take this thing out. This is the Stonebreaker Giants. That was the ones that were supposed to be controlled and mining back 300, 400 years ago. 1,981 experience. That's a whole fate that you gotta wait for. So yeah, I don't know where to go. I could probably check the map and find out, though. Yeah, if they're not attacking this errant soul, then they're the ones going to be pulling the pull off of them. And yeah, that's what seems to be going on. Interesting. So where's this tank going? So yeah, this is what you don't want to have happen, where a tank doesn't know everything. It's hard. That's why I don't want to do it. I don't want no responsibility of having to know exactly where to go. Slaves no more! Free! Free! Can I hit a button? I can't. Okay, no. This is all cutscene stuff. Okay. Nice, okay. There'll be no more cutscenes next time. Oh, not ready yet. Now, if I do recall... there's going to be more enemies appearing, and if he doesn't call them off, our healer's going to get destroyed. There's a few boulders that break open, dealing with more giants. They didn't call off the giant over here, see? That could be bad. Enemy approaches. Nobody's getting killed yet. I think we're okay. We're going straight for the boss instead. Okay. Alright, well that worked out fine, everybody. Cast your lot. Okay, oh, really? That's all I can vote? Because everybody took off. Hopefully you, commendate me. If he knows how. I can't call him Captain Kirk. Yeah, I don't think he got it. Nope. My level's no longer synced. Well, that's fine. Everybody took off. The ones who I could have commended took off before I even had a chance to say, hey, good job. So, people are, I don't know, it's fine, but people are always in a rush in these games. And it's, to me, now that I'm playing the way that I am, I find it a little sad to be rushing so quickly to tear through everything. And I would have commended them on them. I would have had more than just to pick from the tank. The eyes, my thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in a alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Wow, okay, that's interesting. They're not going to sell them as real gems. You're going to let them know that they were snake eyes, right? These enemies, the Pisces, aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. And as a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Okay. I got one of these. I don't have one of those. Alright. I'm gonna report to Painted Misa back in the place. Okay. We can do that. We're reporting. As much as I would love to help everybody in this game, which I probably still will do, I kind of want to continue through the main story now. It's like now officially time. I can't possibly do everything and then like wait until I'm like level 40 to get my chocobo. So I'll pass on that. It's time to like go and I remember doing this fate. And the one down there, there's a big frog down there usually. I remember some of these things, strangely enough. But yeah, yeah, like the people who just like take off and stuff. Yeah, I mean, these are early things. These are the first 3 dungeons that you're going to do, or instances. Which means it's going to be their first, second, or third instance they've ever done. Oh, what is this? Where the heart is, the goblet. It's information that may interest the wealthy adventurers. Okay, the goblet is where I can buy... Have you heard the news about the goblet? All the quality land so desperately coveted as to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, sir. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it, but when you consider that Ul'dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea of this land being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Yeah, it's a good idea. Still, at least they could, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hard-working Uldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you couldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? I am, but I'll go there later. I mean, if I start this quest, just walk in and talk to the dude and walk out. I might do it, actually. My hands are full here, but if you've a moment to head that way and look into the auctions business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the gates or in the goblet who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Ruban's approval. Of that much I am sure. Okay, where is this at? Okay, I don't know where the heart is. It's down here at the goblet. Okay, so it's pretty much on my way. Perfect. This way, though. Yeah, you know what? I will do this. I think I'm heading that way, though. Yeah, so I'm going this way to go to drop off my quest, but I could hop over here to the goblet. And go. These are like the strangest cactars ever, by the way. Yeah, I know cactars usually always have faces. And a little smaller, they're not all lankily like that. So yeah. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me in this eve. Aye, 'tis true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, but its decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet. A man-made oasis built atop a towering, butte? I don't know. But why bother explaining when you can see for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak to the recruit station just past the entrance. He will be happy to assist you. So I gotta proceed in, talk to the dude, and then go. No problem. This quest will be done in no time. So yeah, my bad for like the 2 early streams. One, I wanted to just play the game, and this one I'm forced to. This one I have to do it today, right now, or I won't get it done at all today. But hopefully we'll get back on like the regular streaming schedule again. I really do like live streaming at 6 p.m. I feel a whole lot more energized. Even like, even though I was like working around the house, and then going live, I feel more tired than when I wake up and do that, go to work, and then come back home. For some strange, bizarre reason, yeah. Either way, I'm trying to find my my thing, because I believe Friday might be a late stream. So two days from now, or 2 episodes, it might be a live stream, depending on how things work out. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon, an Ul'dan woman asked you to learn more about the auctions? Oh dear. As you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Ul'dan citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. I still have to be level 50 though. It's interesting that you have to wait that long. And then, I already have my level 50. Never owned my own house. But yeah. I mean, even if I would have had to still play as my character, that I don't think I really want to play as that HEAVENSARMY. Yes, I had a nice, decent Dragoon. I could have probably made him better, though. You've returned. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough, and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. That's exactly what they're planning. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres with a chocobo? Bah, it's just not fair. Alright, done. I just wanted to get all the ones with check marks on them. Now you can teleport to that residential district as well. Good. Yeah, anything with pluses onto them are going to unlock things for you. I'm glad I'm slowly learning this, because if I would have played with my level 50 character, the only story that we would have been playing was after you completed the game. Now, I know they added more things, great, but I would have had no idea what I was doing. I would have had a really, really strong character and would have been half as strong with them, or even less. So it's fortunate that like all of the thinking, everyone was saying I should start over too, and I was thinking like, yeah, maybe I should. They kind of helped me make my decision, because it's just like, yeah, why don't I start over? It's on. I would prefer to be super strong and have all the money in the world, and then I could just get things. But yeah, it almost makes sense for my channel to just start over like I did. We'll go through it step by step. I will know what I'm doing, and if you have been watching, you would have also been knowing what you're doing if you decide to play this game. Everything has been worded out with words. I've been reading everything out loud. So you can just either listen or watch, and you'll already know what you're doing and where you're going. Well-heeled youth? It could happen to you. Appears to have a beneficiary of some good fortune, and it may be averse to sharing it. Okay, well you've got a plus on your thing, so I have to click on you. Do be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon. What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not-so-small fortune in prizes. Ably won by yours truly in the gold saucer. Can I go to the gold saucer now, please? Have you heard of the gold saucer? I've tried to go there numerous times, but it's just like, you do not require the right power or whatever. Nay. Ye gads, man. Ye gads, man. What do you might at least try to keep up with the times. Hey, I've been trying to. I know the times, just don't know how to get in there. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the straits at a chocobo's races. Oh, it sounds like fun. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. That doesn't sound like fun. Can I just play against an NPC and win? At the gold saucer, one can do all this and more. And you know what you're about. You'll walk into a wealthier you'll walk out a wealthier man than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I have never heard of it. Did I mention all the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? Wink, wink. They're all cute, are they? But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how, in Thal's good name, you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right, or am I right? You're right. You are. Ha! I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. Wow. Somebody's sharing in their good fortune? Interesting. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Oh, well, thank you. Just show that ticket to the lovely girl in the uniform over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound to revelry and riches. Wow. Be fairly warned, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ounce. That's good stuff. I finally found my way to get into the airship, the thingy. So now, all right, you all know me, and if you don't know me, that's fine. But those who do know me, you know I want to go there right now, and I want to dawdle my next 3 hours in there. But I have a job to do, and I am trying to get the main story done so I can unlock things. And I will attempt to do so. And when it comes time that I'm like, hey, you know what, we could go check that out now, we are going to go there when I think maybe I can go there now. The duty calls commence battle 4 into a copper... I already did this. I already did this. What are you talking about? Don't tell me I have to do this twice. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thank you. It said like I had to go back in there, and I'm like, what are you talking about? It's done. I have to go back to talk to this guy to complete this, not go back in. Thank goodness. I have returned from finishing it. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend, and the other 3 that was with me. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momo. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Oh, okay, good, because it's just like, you gotta do another battle. And I'm like, no. Oh, I thought we were leaving. No! I went off running. Obnoxious merchant. He looks very angry. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I did not steal anything. Or I didn't steal anything. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. I have to save the damsel in distress. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford Mogdy mole meat, much less cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. I'm gonna step in, right? By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe from law-abiding citizens. For law-abiding citizens. I know he's not. That's why I'm reading it this way. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Yeah, so, I need to step in now. Anytime I'm gonna step in? But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. Yeah, why am I not walking in by now? Me! Yes, me! Yeah! Please, adventure, help me, I beg o' ye. You're from that Limsa Lamentin place, aren't you? I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with me coin I saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Step. I can't move. Like, I would have walked in. I wouldn't have let her wait, thank you, this long. I wouldn't have waited to make her, like, literally beg for help. And who are you? Yeah, and who are you when you're at home? The dog's master? I had enough of this mummer's face. You lot teach them a lesson. Yeah, are you ready to fight? Like, okay, one guy at once? Anyway, let's do this. Yeah, my character's a little slow on the intake. I would have been like, they're laughing. She's actually not looking happy. I'll step in now. Level 21 versus... I'll take care of this. The rest of you can watch. Have I gotten hurt yet? I haven't even gotten hurt yet. Oh, I've gotten hurt a little bit. Not bad for an adventure. I haven't even tried yet. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped at the 7th ale. Oh, you should have stopped. Yeah, you should have. You're drunk and you're trying to fight me? Well, this is like a street brawl. Give me a head. Is that bodyguard a, I'm gonna have to do this now. He's a mage, okay. Feels good when you win like this. A street brawl, that is. She alright? Yeah, she's alright. That's all that I care about, so she's alright. I'm fine. They're laughing. They're clapping. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Boastful bodyguard. Where are you? Where do you think you're going? My hairdo don't lie. I paid you more than this. Wow, I just daggers right back in. Thank you, kind adventure. Thank you thrice over. Yeah, I'm not done. Uh-oh. Oh, not again. I'm not gonna pass out, am I? Come on. Every time I'm like, hey, you're welcome. No, I pass out now. Now I pass out. Oh. What is going on? I get flashbacks of things that I don't think I should be able to see. Young city dweller. I swear there are more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Yeah, I don't know. 5 years have gone by. It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. If only you could make the city bigger. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in the other cities, yes. If talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation of being prosperous, so it's natural for the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them. It truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. Yeah, okay. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? Might have to happen. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. That's a sad tale. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. So yeah, she rightly so. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end of the misery and suffering. She did rightly so buy the dodo tenderloin. She was absolutely innocent in this cutscene. And that's all the facts I can get. Still, like three or four or more on one. You still have to step in. Sir, are you alright? Oh, don't worry, I had a flashback to prove that you were innocent. Just... Sorry about that. That happens from time to time. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Obnoxious merchant. Back off. What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. I did see it. As did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you dumb vulture. Who said that? Somebody hopefully with really important powers. Grr, I will overlook this, but just as once. Run away. Yeah, you take care too. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what the monsters might have done. I don't want to think about it either. They seem to be terrible people. And they're part of Ul'dah. You are no longer... your level is no longer synced. And you have entered Sanctuary. Oh, they actually still lowered my level. Good stuff. Okay. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Oh, it's you! It has been a while, adventurer. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Jistola. How are you? I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lominsa. Okay, meaning? You discharged your duty at the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, except for the pass-outs, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. Well, yeah, exactly. I would like to know if everybody else playing this game, could you have a choice to see how many people who play this game to help her or not, to do the duties or not, and have other ways to complete things without going through this. And those who do not help people, Y'shtola would not show up and say this. And for me, I would assume that she would show up because I would help the people. And I would get this route of the game. An MMO that can do that would be great. Because you're still following a story and you can't change it, whether you are wanting to help people or not. You are being thanked for helping everybody. So it would be nice to see a variety or a change in at least choices that does affect the story of an MMO and the outcome of it. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Alright, but anyway, I didn't mean to sidetrack there, but I keep thinking about games and choices. It'd be so much easier and fun. I wonder how many people would not help people, and how many people actually would. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes of your character. Yeah, that was a long sentence. My bad. Yet, for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. Speak of the visions you experience. Yeah, that is the one special thing that makes this character even more special, is that I have visions to see things that I otherwise could not see. And that is that's what turns a hero away from makes a hero different than an adventurer. And why, I don't know how I would word this, but when you're playing a game, you would most likely fall under the adventurer category, not the hero category. Why MMOs is just everybody is an adventurer. And you're not you're not somebody who will become a hero of an MMO. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Great. If you don't, I can try to elaborate at a much later date than this. Either way, where was I at? Visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. Please do. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent. You see, if you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. Not I would benefit, but the cause would benefit with me supporting them. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you with your special endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you desire to accept it, pray speak with Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Is a close friend and ally of ours. Okay. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. How come they can make a character that always smiles? Yeah, Y'shtola is always smiling. And I would like to be smiling in this game. A little bit. I am like the grumpiest eye patch man ever. Like, ooh, really? Okay, I don't know why sometimes my buttons don't work. Yeah, it's me hitting them. I don't think I have a choice to not join this thing either. Like, yeah, you just have to do this, right? Yeah. Some choices would be kind of cool. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common. I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. You'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, right? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woe with the woman folk from time to time. I have no idea what's going on. Did he have like a relationship problem? Anyway, heavens! Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. Level 1 was he? But goodness, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. Actually, that mine was pretty well lit up. The last place I went into was even darker. Your every Elm, the Adventurer, Mio, and Baderon said you to be heavens. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. The station master. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know her name, but bearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Big unsmiley dude with with the eye patch? Yeah, that's me. Oh, are you the healer from Gdonia? Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. You're not the one that's carrying the head of the former tank dude who I met in Gdonia, right? Hmm? My name is Edda, and I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being good, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gdonia when it is her, I didn't forget her. I'm sorry, we were in Gdonia when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembers you would be an understatement, really. He would sing your praises from dawn till dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer. He swore that he would be like you one day. Yeah, you're kind of breaking my heart here, girl. I believe that he would have succeeded had a friend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, had a fiend. Okay, had a fiend. I was gonna say, what happened in that party? Had a monster not attack him. Had a fiend not friend and fiend is too close. Yeah, an enemy, a monster, any of those things. The Final Fantasy X fiend thing comes into play here. Rondo of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avira once was. So I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first and ask you your name. HEAVENSARMY. HEAVENSARMY, I shan't forget. Thank you, HEAVENSARMY. I pray that we'll meet again. Fare you well. She's gonna try to give the adventuring life another chance, inspired by me. Yeah. Oh, wow, super early stream. Yeah, indeed, Chris Bear. I gave everybody the heads up for a couple days, but it's hard to get everybody notified, I guess. I have no way of telling other people other than how I tell them. But welcome back, Chris. How are you today? If you're gonna ask, I'm good. Totally good. But yeah. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business, except if you're an actual person playing this game. You just get to respawn back at the crystal of wherever you put your crystal at. So yeah, it's a little bit more harder than they're saying. But yeah, unless you're like really bad and a terrible person, then you're probably gonna have a hard time here as well. I'm good and you're good, so it's all great. Exactly. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Oh my. Anyway, time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When you first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. Way to speak your mind, Momo. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Heavens. Aw. What do you think? Stop being so sweet to me. What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the seventh dawn? Yeah, they kind of requested me. They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Heavens, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk. And the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, and even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. You think so? Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. So I'm getting one of these things. Okay, I got an actual belt. Strength, dexterity, vitality, and critical hit. I'm finally getting upgrades and stuff now. It's been way too long. It has been way too long. There you go, it just got a little bit stronger. Just a little bit. I'm rogue level 15. My total level 24. My equipment level 15. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's pretty low. Whoa, there you go. I remember, okay, so those were the... Oh, okay, now it makes sense. So, Y'shtola is from Limsa. The two on the left are from Gdania. I remember dealing with the two on the left a bunch. They kept running into me all over the place. But I remember running into Y'shtola as well while I was playing through Gdania, I think. And I'm guessing that the third dude, third from the left, gotta be from Ul'dah. It has to be. Anyway, she wants to tell me about them. Strength, dexterity, and crit rate. Intelligence, mind, and direct hit. Yeah, I want to try to get all of those, except anyway. 7,000 experience for this. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first one, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose. On account of being Ul'dan. Wow, really? Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, this is going to be certain death, apparently. This is where the game starts opening up, though, everybody. Well, I mean, it could have opened up any time, but if you focus main story, you can cruise through this like I did, or you can have fun and do everything. You're back. Your sister told me to kill the holy mammoth of a spider. The holy mammoth of a spider? You mean like a rather large spider? And like larger than what we North Americans call large? Are you talking like, you know, like Africa large? Like the size of your dinner plates? Anyway, first of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They are good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorza's most pressing problems. Of course, it ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. It was huge. Yeah, like smaller than your hand huge, right? Yeah, alright, I'm going to guess that. Individuals like you, Heavens, and anybody else who played this game and made it this far in the main story. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. Everybody, mute your channel for a bit and close the screen, because this is information that I can't share with you. That spider the size of a dinner plate, I just got chills. Yeah, there's spiders that big. And that's their body, not their legs. So, yeah, there's spiders out there that's huge. And then we got people that say they see big spiders and I laugh at them. Anyway, anyway, now I've been given leave. No, I read that. Please get, there I was. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorza's enemies would very much like to know. Yeah, just the back part of their body. Yeah, you just look up, I wonder, if you Google plate back spider, you might get the image of what I think you're going to be sent to. And the spiders that are that big. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're terrified of spiders, don't. I just have no fear of anything, so I could be like, how big are these spiders? And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, that's a huge spider. But, there's spiders that, like, catch flying avians, birds. So, like, yeah, we're pretty safe with spiders here. Either way, snakes now, on the other hand, there's loads of snakes everywhere. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Heavens, and these days, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right, well, I've said my piece, off you go. Don't forget about the people that you were helping before. Just because you're joining this great big Yeah, the spider I killed wasn't that big. It's like the size of a ring that you that you put on your hand. How adorable. A big spider that was it? Anyway, for people who don't like spiders, any size spider is a big scary spider. But yeah, I just don't have that fear, so I look at actual size and go, I'm going to the Waking Sands in the western part of this game. So I take the whatchamacallit again, the other gate. The goblet's there, so yeah, I go back out to where I was again, and run out there, and run out past where I was. Can I walk out from here, or can I take whatever this is? Either way, I think I know where I'm going, because I've been here before. I'm here now. It's Western Thanalan, okay. I didn't think where I was at was Western. Anyway, the other spot takes me to the other side. Well, back when I wasn't that scared of spiders, because I watched this person have spider farms to not be scared. There you go. That's a way to get over it. Watch things and subject yourself to them. Lie down and let a whole bunch of spiders crawl over you, and then eventually you won't be afraid of them. Yeah. I mean, spiders are, to the most part, harmless. If you tick anything off, if you poke and prod anything, you will be, in the word of the generally speaking form, attacked. You will be, keep poking a lovable dog, and it will turn around and eventually bite you. So yeah, like, just don't tick things off. But now, of course, other things happen by accident, being in their nature and you're bothering their world. And then, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go over here. I know where I'm going. I just, for some reason, wanted to run that way for a bit. Yeah, I gotta cross this bridge and stay up here. But yeah, I mean, just, then there's, of course, there's dangerous animals out there. But, yeah, I don't know, just, I still haven't found my fear. I mean, there are places I wouldn't want to be, but I'm not afraid of them. You know what I mean? Like, if you fell down into a cave and there's like a couple thousand spiders in there, I wouldn't want to be in there. I would like to get out of there pretty quickly, but I wouldn't be afraid of it. Or seeing, like, I guess the fear that I'm trying to think of is that if you saw one thing and you're absolutely terrified of it, absolutely, like, it messes up your day, you can't relax at all from seeing one of them. And it could be from anything from a spider to a mouse to anything. Just that type of fear. I haven't yet found that thing, because I've seen all types of creatures and animals in this world. Not a single one of them ruins my day. Not yet. And, yeah, I've already mentioned that I already had, like, huge snakes on my shoulders and everything. They were somebody else's pets, but, like, and spiders and everything, like, nothing really bothers me. And neither does cute little mice and stuff. Like, they don't do anything for me. They don't scare me. So every time I have to do this, yeah, every time I switch to something, it's weird. If you are, if you're, like, chopping trees, your equipment gets really beat up. Really, really beat up. And I don't know why. All you're doing is swinging an axe. I didn't get attacked, I don't think. But, oh, this place reminds me of that swamp that I ran through. Oh no, I got that feeling of level 40 creatures coming after me vibe. They're just camping there? Good for them. And Orobon. Yeah, see, those are like hiding in the water. That's just too much teeth to be wanting to walk around in water. But I'm not afraid of it. That's just unpleasant. Oh, those things will fight, attack you. And a scat fight? See, those are just like a normal-looking snail creature thingy. Those aren't scary at all. There's no crazy teeth on them. And a thick shell. Those look like crab thingies? Oh, the front is... This is their front. Cool. Anyway, I get to like stop and look at enemies now and stuff. Like, I didn't see anything when I played this game before. I had no idea what I've killed. All I remember is eventually making it to the Empire place and fighting their machines, and they were really high level, and they were level like 40 something things. And it was just like, those were hard battles. I've come back with water. Alia music plays. Okay. But yeah, good with your water. I got my water too. I got two things. Color your world and if I had glamour. I'm gonna go with if I had glamour first. Cast glamour? Glamour plate. Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do, okay? My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? I just get clothes, and I have to wear them because they're the stronger outfit. I can't look good, alright? So see you in a bit there. Oh, I can't help it. My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle. Because there's little else going for it. Exactly, it does help me up in battle. That's all it is for. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. I can't help the eye patch. You should have saw the hat I was wearing. She would have probably passed it on the spot. Let me see. There's much that needs to be addressed. Where do we even begin? Yep, see you in a bit. Be a dear and get me a drink. I feel rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Go to the... Wow, alright. So that would be angry and ticked off, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was a strange way to say that you're angry and very ticked off. Creature. And ask, full Klein... I'll have some blood orange juice. Blood orange juice. Wow. And tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. Wait, I got another quest. Red, yellow, and blue. Oh, you can change your color now. Bone white? Why is that white when it's yellow? Oh, scary. Anyway, really? They didn't have the color of white they could have added there? And dye. You can dye your own colors now. Yes, I do remember doing that a lot. After you started wearing gear that was like level 50 and was not going to see anything until level 60 and 70, yeah, that's when I started dyeing stuff. Show you a whole new world of colors. Absolutely do I want to see this. You there, yes you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Goodness give me strength. There you go. Never in my life have I seen such an unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost up to form. The mere sight of you makes my eyes bleed. It's not that bad, is it? I mean, I feel like it's that bad, but do you have to feel it that it's that bad? As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot be in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit. But first, I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I cannot be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear, and buy me a bottle of juice, orange juice, by the stall by the northern gates. Would you? I'm going some results now. Once I've moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Oh, and the chocobo key. Perfect. I'm glad I saw that too. Join me to your list of things. Perfect. Done. Now. I'm close. Yeah, it's saying it's here. You're lying to me. Unless you're inside here. Oh, okay. Oh, Swiregeim? Swiregeim sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would have killed her to come and get it herself. Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an elm and she'll take a malm. Give her an elm and she'll take a malm. Where's my next quest at? By the northern gates. Okay, no. Color your world? If I had glamour? Okay, I only got one juice, but I got two. Perfect. Okay, she's wearing yellow boots with a white top, black laces, red pants, blue shirt with gray shoulder pads, and a green hat. You are absolutely not focused. Oh, Miss Glamour Queen. Anyway, my cat seems to be whatever. Pray tell you brought my orange juice. At least you have forgotten. The merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. Why do I have 10? Why do I have 10? That's fine. Phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable veritable rainbow of colors. That's better. I can speak. These colorants are so simple to use. Adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Unconscious. Really? Least you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties. It will not. You may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change of appearance. A change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting locked into one color. That garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. Why? Anyway, what's wrong with pink? Anyway, that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. We're not done yet, so stand back up. So how about that, so how's that drink coming along? Here's another, oh, that one was different. Blood orange juice. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. I wish my dyeing thing was not right there. Let's read it now. You are now able to dye items. To dye a piece of gear, you must first have the proper colorant. Colorant can be crafted or purchased in stores. You would want to craft them. Once you have the proper colorant, dyeing an item is as easy as selecting the dye icon from the Actions and Traits interface. There's no limit to how many times an item can be dyed. You can also remove items called a terebinth. Okay, you can remove the dye too if you don't like it. Simply, if you wish to paint a housing fixture or furnishing, you can actually color your furniture too. That's great. That makes me want to like get a house and do that too. But I don't know if I can get a house. That's the problem. Anyway, some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, that extends to my choice of wardrobe too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, let's say we get started. Do you know, dear, you look a less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one's item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same, it just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour, just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style in such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead and give it a try. And do make it quick, dear. For my sake, I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Okay. I don't have to do these, I don't think. Glamours are now available. Glamour dressers in rooms are now available. You may use dressers to transform items into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. Is it as good as I think? Can I have like a pair of daggers and glamour up so it's like it's a crazy fiery weapon? Or no? Glamours allow you to alter the appearance of equipment through the use of illusionary magic. To change the appearance of an item, highlight it and select cast glamour in the subcommands. Casting glamours request catalysts known as glamour prisms. Please note that for the illusion to take effect, you must be able to equip the gear whose appearance is being projected. Glamour items cannot be sold or traded. Furthermore, the item lending its likeness will become bound to you. With these conditions in mind, by using glamours, you can always look and perform at your best. I don't know, are they changing the left one to the right one or the right one to the left one? Yeah. Glamour dressers is in the thing. Is your inventory cluttered with gear you only wear on special occasions? No. Are glamour prisons causing you headaches? Glamour dressers have been added to inn rooms across the realm to make applying and managing glamour gear simpler and more intuitive. Start by adding gear to any glamour dresser, where it instantly transforms into a glamour. Okay, next use glamour plates to create full sets of glamour attire, which can be applied to your character all at once. Okay, can I remove my gear back out and not lose my items? The only thing I truly care about... Disciples of the Hand has to be level 15. Oh wow, okay. There's a whole bunch of things that Level requirement level 32. Oh, I remember that. I remember that one. Yeah, all I want to know is, like, can I use a glamour and then switch gear, because I'll be switching gear all the time. And then go back. Welcome back, by the way. And then, like, get that gear back, get the glamour back on it. So, like, if I had a really cool armor, I'm almost thinking this armor, I have no problem looking like this. This is an actually pretty decent low level armor. Minus the boots. But yeah, I'm fine with that. So if I could cast a thingy onto it, I remember, Tataru. I do remember her. So this is part of the main story, and I do remember this. But yeah, if you could put glamour things on and then take them off and use them again, great. If you're using a glamour prism and you need like a whole bunch of them, then I'm not going to worry about it just yet. Anyway, she's a sweetheart. This one right here. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above. To quench my thirst for you? Okay, she doesn't mean heavens as in me, by the way. Trololololololo? Come on. You could use words. I knew it! I snuck right up on her. Yeah, cough. Ahem. Yeah, caught you singing there. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. My bad, Tata. Now, please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... I'm Heaven's Army? You're at the behest of Y'shtola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Oh, I didn't say my name's Heaven's Army. Lol, your boots are tiny. Yeah, I can't control what I look like. Heaven's Army, Heaven's Army. I hear you are. She's pointing at the a lot of words. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and you just say that so loudly by the door? The enemies are looking for you, and you're just here singing out loud and welcoming people who come in at the door. My name is Tata, or Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. See how happy she is? The antecedent? Yeah, the antecedent, I guess, is within the solar. Not the scholar, the solar. I shall have her know to expect you? Yes, please. So yeah, her singing. Funny how everyone uses my name a lot in songs. Go to the Waking Sands and go downstairs and enter. We're ready for this. Is my cat allowed in too? So there's a lot of customization, and then there's not a lot of customization. Well, my feet are pretty much proper standard size for the body that I'm in. My outfit's so bulking. But yeah, you can't customize the size of your feet and stuff. I do remember walking in here a whole bunch. Yeah, I do. And one of these people have quests for me. This guy had a quest for me. Okay, you look like you fought a few battles. And you too. Everyone, okay, they all look like seasoned fighters here. I remember going in this room and having a whatever quest from them too. She is so happy. Yeah, and caught her singing. Caught her singing. Too funny. Sign of the Seventh Dawn. Okay, another one. I take it you are Heaven's Army. Tata sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Okay, I want a ring that ups my stats, so that. Oh, she's Lady Minfilia.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
It's her! She's Lady Minfilia. I forgot all about her. I did. She's also really important. Oh, that's funny.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yay.
I have awaited your coming.
Okay. So yeah, the dude in the back.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Yeah, I'm already at ease. I'm pretty much as ease as I can possibly be. I think the other dude is like the information dude in the back. Yeah, the one on the far left. And these four are part of the story if you go through them. Good to see you. Am I kind of smiling? Did I almost smile?
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
Okay.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Eorzea?
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Yeah, they're trouble.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea. Nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
My passing out abilities?
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
It's probably that one.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yeah, I was just mentioning about that.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Yes.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
I have the power of the Echo, everybody.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
That's kind of cool.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
I could interact but not change things.
For another blessing, The echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
Oh, whoa, really?
In short, the echo is a truly extraordinary power. And this power is strong within you.
The Force is always strong with me. Do you know how many times that they've told me that?
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Yeah, it seems to happen at the worst particular times in my life.
That's right. I too possess the echo.
Well, okay, I have somebody's like me in this world. I don't feel all alone anymore.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals.
Okay.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
Can anybody tell me what's going on with that broken thing? I thought it was a window, but it might not actually be a window. Is that a broken staff? Yeah, I'm actually observant now. And is that the stuff that the old man in the scene was doing when they were fighting Bahamut? When he appeared. Yeah, I wonder. Anyway, so long as we'll see.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
Right, so I could just enter my Echo form and figure out what people are doing and then find out where they're at? That's awesome.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
I agree.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
For good.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Should I? You can't say no, that's the funny thing. To choose a different role. Oh, now you're going to stop talking? Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. You are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Thank goodness. Level 17, everybody. Are you familiar with them? Yes, they are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Tata, the papers you've requested, my lady? She smiles a lot too. Bam. Wow, that is quite the signature. Thank you, Tata. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainers Registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. Perfect. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say that retainers could prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Yes, they will. Let this gesture service as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutual beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. That was a veritable lecture, was it not? It was alright. I've had much worse and much longer ones. As long as the Twitch doesn't break right now. I saw you load over there, don't even think about breaking. Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose, and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us when you have come to a decision. You may tell me without fear of censor. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. So if anybody could remember the Final Fantasy with Wild Rose, good on you. I'll give you a moment to think of it. Pray keep it safe. Welcome back. It's Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 has the awesome use all the passwords. Oh, every time I click onto it, my mouse was over here, throwing me off. I throw you up in the bottom corner, no one will see you ever again. There you go. Cancel, there. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess skill and gear, or selling unwanted items on the markets. They may also be sent afield on ventures. That is what I want to figure out what I'm doing. Final Fantasy 2, yes, the Wild Rose. And also the character always has a Wild Rose as well, when you see them in Dissidia and stuff. Well, I got. There you go. Yay, GG. Yeah, 2 with a question mark, but yeah, you got it. A contact of service can be drafted by Fryweeb. Okay. They're all over the place. Limsa, Minsa, Ulda, and where is Limsa? Oh, Gridania's in the middle. Okay. Players can hire no more than 8 retainers at once. 8? I was only able to have 2. And Ishgard. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, I see. I don't see where the 8 is, but I don't know where Ishgard and Kugane is. Players, okay, 8 though is the number. I had 2. We Scions have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorza. Among our gravest concerns is the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long ago have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorza, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Heavens. I will go where the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are great. You know what? I'll just go. Like, I mean, why delay this? There's no delaying it. Brass necklace. Anyway, with 7,000 more experience boosting to me, I accept. Want to know a good song name?
It will help us.
Yeah, I want to know a good song name.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzia's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
The ether, not the aether. Okay.
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea.
So eternal youth? I see.
When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Sounds pretty powerful.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Oh. Okay, you're all powerful mages?
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Wait, there already is a Papa. We can't have 2 Papas here. So Papa Lee. So there's Papa and Papa Lee. Alright. The Twelveswood, yes. They are from the Gridania place.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay. I know that welcome was interesting.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Nice normal
If
voice.
I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
I've met you many a times.
I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Urianger? That's a hard name to remember, dude. Come on. Yeah, that welcome was weird. Yeah, it was just very, very different, wasn't it? It had like he just said "well" and "come" with a space, and and he didn't say like "welcome." Like that's still like one word, but he just I don't know. It was definitely different. It caught me by surprise too. Your name is hard.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Yes, it will. I agree.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Your leader?
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
It does seem like he was inviting me somewheres, wasn't he? Like to go with him somewheres.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The one singing upstairs and shocked her?
In
Yeah.
time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
Well, that would be what I would want and have. That'd be nice to have.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Baldessian.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
Immortal Flames?
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure.
It is like I am, but this seems more like a guild? No, not really a guild. These are powerful people with the agenda to help protect the world. And they've been around for a while, and they all know each other, and they all represent huge places. And I'm just like the new one in here. I definitely am the new guy. I'm definitely the one, like, you know, this is this person, and hopefully remember us. And yeah, either way, let's see what happens.
Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to amalj'aa and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Okay.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
Interesting.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence.
Right, but
Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day.
there's more going on under the surface.
However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
That's really not good for us.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the amalj'aa, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Haha, the amalj'aa. Alright, we get to deal with Ifrit
If
first.
we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Yay or not yay?
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
The stream froze, but you can still hear me, I guess? On my end, the stream isn't frozen. So refresh. Because my stream hasn't frozen either. My cat's still moving at the bottom, right? So if my cat's still moving, my stream's not frozen.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Okay. Ulda?
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
I wonder how many voice characters have been used in the Square Enix games. That's better. Yeah, I was gonna say, nothing froze on my end. Well, thanks for giving Twitch money. I wish those ads, I wish that ad revenue came to me. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. I mean, what's the wait? What's the holdup? Yeah. Well then, your mission is to investigate the crystal robbery at the spat of abductions, or the spate of abductions. Who knows? Crimes, which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in the relationship to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at amalj'aa and Sons Mineral Concern have double security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to the preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, and that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isum or Isum Bard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Okay, let's go then. This is the main story by what I have to do. I have to truly fly through this. Vesper Bay? Okay, loads of things here. I'm just going to continue on with the main story. I will not stop for anything for a while. What I do need to do, though... I am way over here. Like, just run over here and go up here? Okay. And then over there. Okay, I'm almost better off going to the town. Going here and unlocking... No, I won't. Gold saucer. Over there? Don't get distracted. There's no need to get distracted. Yeah, we're not. We're just gonna we're just gonna try to do our best. I need to go. Can I go north from here? No, not at all. Do not go north from here. Bad idea. I gotta go north after I cross the bridge. To Central Thanalan. Okay. Got it. We're going back to where we were, and if I did have my crystal attuned, I could, like, warp over to the city and then go to where I want to go, but I don't. My crystal's still in, Limsa Lominsa, because if I hit level 25, I would very much like to do my level 25 guild quest right away. And I'm not too sure if it's level 30 or 40, when you finally unlock your actual job class. I'm like a disciple of, or whatever it is that I am as a rogue. But to unlock the actual class, the actual job, I need to be at that level to get the spirit of, and then turn into it. And I hope it's not level 40. It seems like a really far away if it is. But here goes. Either way, I gotta go through and finish off Ifrit. So then I could start using my mounts and stuff too. If my third page of items get full, I'm on 2 full pages of items, and I'm working on my 3rd page right now. Yeah, if that gets any more full, then I am gonna have to start getting retainers built and made, and then go. And apparently I can have 8. I only remember only having 2. But if I could have 8 retainers, I will never ever run out of inventory space. Oh right, this is this place. I can't just skip, hop, and jump wherever I want to. Falling down would be detrimental to me getting through this place. Oh, 3 more seconds. But yeah, having a mount is like always having auto run on all the time. So it would be wise to get to that point now. I do run a lot, everybody. I'm not a fan of warping everywhere. So I don't like skipping and missing a whole bunch of things. Okay, I go north now. After I cross the bridge, like I said I was going to do. I'm just so used to running down there back to town. That's what I did for my mining and everything. I went back and forth. And I do got alchemy done, don't I? Yeah, I do. I got a whole bunch of things done, so I could go back into Central. I'll go back to Ul'dah. Central Thought is where I was going. Ul'dah and I drop off some more side quests too, and then I'll finish off a bunch more things. And speak to Balar. I need to go talk to whomever, one of the guilds. If I haven't. You know what? I don't trust the quest that I'm thinking of. This one. Okay, I already got it done. I already talked to everybody. That's the one I didn't want to miss, because I have to go back to each of the towns. And go. I'm going to try to make it to the town first. And attune. And eventually I can. I've been gaining money constantly. I started off with like 490 something. And now I'm at 516,000. So I'm constantly going up money. But going all crazy on the teleportation, I will lose my money pretty quickly. I would love to, at the end of this, have 1 million without even having to try. And at least attempting to see what I can buy. It almost seems like I'm not going to be able to get my house unless they add another huge update and add more buildings and put a limit on people buying too many things. I just want to add my porter thing there. Then I want to attune this crystal. And now we're going still north, I think. Oh, what is that? Alright, I might as well go up there, everybody. I see it up here. It's blue, and I want whatever it is it's possibly giving me. Okay, and I'm gonna go left because I don't trust this part here. Alright, my bad. I was actually going towards main story, but any pluses, why not get them now? They're at the level that I'm at, and I can unlock them. It might be something like putting color on your armor, but it's still on. I'm still unlocking something, and that is always good in my opinion to do. Eventually, it's going to be the material Pharmacy 7 thing again. It might even be this place. Materia things. Materia assimilation. When I got here, I'm like, you know what? This is actually looking like it. I was right. Yeah, so now I can do materia. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Though through fateful service, the arms and armors that we come to hold our spiritual energy, thus do we form a spirit bond with them. Such items then can be converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear and enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia conversion. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. You are ready to commence your learning? Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is a crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As this energy is derived by an individual psyche, a volatile beast, at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't be able to you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped to see, and this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes a deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak to Phobos. Melding is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon and select Remove Materia. There's a chance that the materia will be salvaged, but you might also lose it as well. Complete. So now I can craft materia, but I can't remove it. And I can't probably put it on my armor yet. You can now convert items into materia. Materia created from one piece of gear can be affixed to another, improving its attributes. To convert an item into materia, you must have first created a spirit bond with it by using the piece repeatedly in battle, crafting, or gathering. Once the item's spirit bond reaches 100, you will be able to convert the item from the list items into the subcommands. Once an item is converted into materia, it can never be restored. So if you have a fancy weapon and you convert it, it's going to be turned into materia, and that's it. It's going to be your materia and not a weapon anymore, so be careful. Fixing materia to an item can be done by a disciple of the hand with the proper training, or by speaking with materia melding NPCs. Should you wish to remove materia, you may do so by hiding it and selecting Remove Materia. And it might not always work out for the best for you. What level do you need to be to actually... Required class job. Any disciple of the hand, excluding culinarians, at level 19. Any disciple of the hand. So I wonder which one I did, because Disciple of the Land is botanist and mining. That's what I like. And Disciples of the Hand, I don't remember which one I brought up. Probably Carpenter, because I chop trees a lot. Or any blacksmith or weaponsmith, whatever they're called. But yeah, I won't be getting those anytime soon. But the quicker I get it done, the better, because then I can unlock materia. And then, for a time being, I'll be able to, how do I word it? I'll be able to use my level 5, my weapon for 5 levels with the upgrade for a bit. And then removing my materia might break, it might not. Knowing my luck, it will break, but hey. It's all a risk, I guess, really, no matter how I look at it. Okay, I'm just crossing the bridge and going left. But yeah, like, that will help me get a little bit more stronger. I'm just doing base damage with base weapons, and my gear is under my level, so that's not good. My level 50 character had level 70, or level 70 gear on, making me be like I'm level 70. Way before level 70 was even unlocked. So yeah, take a left now. Mrs. Bones. I feel like I should go left now, but we'll see. Toxic toads? Oh, okay, it lied to me. I'm going straight ahead, not north, up there. Where Eastern Thanalan is, that's not where I'm going. I'm going over here, this way. Yeah, I keep getting tricked by that. The clutch. I could do a clutch DPS move. I think I probably did that before, actually. Clutch DPS win. I think the tank got taken out. We were close. And I decided to take over the tanking spot. And the healer had to keep me healed. And we won. I think I did do that with my Dragoon. But we were close to winning, so it just took me to take over tanking for a little bit. And clutch win. But yeah, awesome times, right? Oh, this is it. So I believe, if I remember being... I think this was the place where I got stuck for days. Yeah, it was. Waiting for Ifrit, it was. Because I remember being here, and Ifrit is down there at that dungeon down at the southern tunnel on Sandgate. And, just waiting. It was here. And then after that point, I managed to find people. And then start going through the game a whole lot quicker. Then realizing we're not going to be able to beat the higher level things, like Bahamut by ourselves. We joined a bigger guild. Yeah, lol. That took longer doing my hair than than the shower. Hey, sometimes you just gotta look good, right? The local levy quest representative in Camp Dryborn is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild levies at level. Oh, okay. I gotta go around and unlock all of these. Yes, these gotta be done. Good evening to you, adventurer. I am Popo from Dragon Ball Z, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild levies in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake if you prove yourself sufficiently capable, that is. You see, protocol dictates that I administer a trial guild levy. Until you complete it, I can grant you no more. Okay. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you are up for the challenge. Despite the fact Sultanate law clearly forbids any and all business dealings with beast tribes deemed hostile, the goblin merchant has chosen to ignore the law and peddle his wares in the amalj'aa. The brass blades can't allow this, and seek adventurers to locate the merchant and bid him cease. He is, however, by no means to be hurt. Goblins are considered harmless and have been granted leave to conduct commerce within the city-state, so we ask that adventurers simply lead him away from amalj'aa lands towards central Thonalon. I guess I accept. Very good. All you do is beckon him over to the thing. The gullible goblin, Gutrix, Silverpix, to help lead him to his destination. Use the beckon emote to lead Gutrix safe to the destination. Yeah, and put it in the hotbar. Oh, I have pet and welcome. Okay, I'm gonna have to change my. I will have to change it. Social emotes and beckon. I knew you were down lower. Okay. Now I can continue on with main story. Hey, you. I am Isambard. Here to search for missing folk, I take it? Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting her description would be along. She also warned us to be wary that the amalj'aa. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. But you have my word that I'll do what I can to help see these victims safely returned. Okay, cool. I get a necklace now, strength, dexterity, and critical hit. I don't have any of them, so I want it. Did I upgrade? Hopefully I did. Glamour plate. Okay, glamour plate's just there now. Yeah, Uweet and Yeet. Crisp, are you okay? EM80K or EM Bach? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. I see Restream give us 2 here on Mixer. That's great, but welcome. How are you? Fan of the Final Fantasy 14 series? But yeah, let's do this thing. Camp Dryborn so you can help solve the mystery of missing persons. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the amalj'aa culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by amalj'aa hands. The flames burn where they might. but their light cannot stay in darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama. Adama Landama. Okay, that's a lot of A's. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserves a proper burial. I would see to the deed before Mongols catch their scent, but I know not if the amalj'aa still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something about the amalj'aa. Seek in this area. Right here? Unsolved mystery. Okay, this seems quite easy to do. So this is the town I remember being in a little bit. You gotta like go up the ramp to get out of here? Yeah. Only a little bit do I remember this place though. And going around. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've been here. It's crazy. Oh, the Chocobo Keep. I gotta get this unlocked too. Done. Unlocked. I got a green thingy here too. Can I jump on that? I go through it. Okay. I gotta make the goblin start here and walk him over. I'll hold off. I'm gonna focus on main story as much as I can today. And if I could get to Ifrit and unlock that, that'll be great. But Chris Bear, Gret's on level 23, dude. You can sense hostile presence. This is the amalj'aa. I'll loot him. Assassination. Assassination for the win. So these innocent people were just going over to pay their respects for the dead. And these amalj'aa, who I couldn't quite look at them because I was in the middle of combat, just got attacked by them. So the beast tribes are being quite evil right now. And they're trying to summon their primals. Things are just not looking good for a lot of things. A lot of bad things could eventually be happening if the beast tribes get their way and summon their so-called primals, their gods. Yeah, let's take a shortcut. Here you go. It is good to see you've returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Absolutely. They're flowers. Glad they show it as flowers. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the amalj'aa? Did you see any? Surely they're massive monstrosities, as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were amalj'aa remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. But I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional amalj'aa raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kind of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day. And even if it were one among them, how would one best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Continuing on. Turn his vision towards the common folk. Okay. What say we turn our eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Quaffing? Anyway, here, I'll write a note for you to show him. He's not like to speak to you. Wow, nice friendly guy then. He won't speak to me. Okay, I'm guessing the inn is here. Sorry if I'm not chatting a lot. I'm playing Breath of Fire 3. Good for you. Breath of Fire 3 is a good game to play. That's the only BO I could think of. So no. I did the exact same thing the first time I played here. He's up above then. What business do you have in the barracks? I don't know, just running around. Seeing if I can find people in certain places. Doors did open, but it leads me back here. Okay. And then we got over here. This looks actually better. Hard to say what's an inn and what's not an inn in this place, isn't it? Yeah, hi Ungust. I'm not playing that, lol. Oh, BO3 is Breath of Fire 3, or Breath of the Wild 3, and I know it can't be that one. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. Oh, it's him! Oh no, his name's Ungust. What in the world do you want with me now? Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here are as weary as they come. They'll turn tail and run, view so much as past wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. Okay, I delivered the message and he tells me to go talk to more people. Hungry beggar? I wish I could help all these people. Please sir, just leave me be. Okay. Devious derelict? Derelict? I have nothing to say about this. Thal take who? Or whatever's been feeding off of us low folk. You us low folk. Petrified pauper? What do you want with me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Okay, gone. There's one more over here. Okay, or back to him again. He just wanted me to talk to people who are afraid. Good. Great. But everybody's truly afraid like he said. Why did I need to prove his word? Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them. Terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. That place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Costa del Sol. Yeah, no. BO is Breath of Fire 3, and that's all there is to it. The game that you just said does not make any sense. Never heard of those games. There's been talk of folk getting... Okay, I already read that. And not quite Costa del Sol, huh? So we've been to Costa del Sol. I was level 22 when I made it there. Quite an impressive feat without dying. I was close when I got attacked a few times and I got hit with over 100, but yeah, it was okay. Welcome back, Heavens. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. We're going to the clergy. The clergymen. Alright, want me to learn from the clergy. Here we go. If we would know what the common folk speak to their gods, we've no better place than at the church of Saint Adama Landhama. It is a small and humble church found in the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? Great. A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust no one more than you to see it done. So you got a man named Marquis or Marquise. He tends the graves of the Lich Yard. Wow, scary name. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Okay. Well, away we go then. Let's do this. I want to do all of these side quests, yes, but I will have to come back to them at a later date. Can I go right from here and get out? I can. But I can go up here. I can go, this is where I'm going, just north of here. We were that close. Wow, okay. That was fast, everybody. I'm glad, you can also get up by going that way instead of going around the place like I did. I am Marcus. Yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place for burial, then it is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Take the path and lay him to rest up there. Atop the ridge. Okay. Done. It still says there's something to do. Oh, and then bury it. Just don't plant it there. I'm glad I was like, wait a minute, there's still something to do. That's better. Now I got some rocks there. There you go. Now I report back. I knew something was wrong. That's crazy. Alright. May I ask, may they walk in Thalm's realm? What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister, Orson? Or Orkin? Oursen? Yeah, there's so many names. Can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the walls. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm glad I look at people's faces. That dude looks like somebody really, really important to all of the Final Fantasy games, and also really important in this game. Just saying that person might be important later on, by the looks of that face and that beard. Now, unless he just looks like him, interesting, but we'll see. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing dryborn inhabitants? Dryborn, like bloodborne, yeah. Drybone inhabitants. It is true, I am closer to the people than any other in the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. If only the Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense to his conduct. I must have words with Marcus, and soon. Okay. Marcus? Had offense over him? All is wrong. I should have. I have to lock on him so I can see him. Yeah, he's got the thing on his forehead and everything, everybody. I'm glad I talked to him again. That is totally him. There's no doubt in my mind that that's him. I'm not gonna tell who. I'm not gonna tell you who it is unless you be like, we have to know who it is if you can't figure it out as well. But with that on his head, that totally gave it away. Woo! Woo! Oh, parkour Heaven's Army. Alright. Oh, a cutscene. Here goes. Thank you, heavens. A burial is no easy thing. Even when the departed is a stranger, were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? Not really. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, heavens? I have. Welcome back. Oh, retainer of the Soul Scions Committee. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you, and our mutual friend here is learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I can count. There seems to be some truth to the notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Orkin herself. Orkin? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marcus, I swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. I already know the face. I just, like, I knew the face in the cutscene, and I played this game before, but yeah. Anyway, interesting, huh? Disciples of War in all classes. I'll be able to get these outfits whenever I want. Snow White dye. Very nice color. And soot black for all classes. And I think my other classes will get all of those too. See, I don't know, like, I feel like I should be getting these. But I think my other guilds are gonna go for this, and none of this helps me. I'm not a disciple of war. I'm a disciple of something else. And I'll take this then. Okay, more quest. For the children. Concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Orikin's integrity now. Yeah, of all the people that they can find, and she's the only one who knows, and she didn't tell us a thing. Sister Orikin, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no. It could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, heavens, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orkin's activities. Yeah, well, if I was playing Breath of Fire 3 like you, I'd be pretty distracted too. I'm still waiting for that day when Delita says, hey, you should totally play that. And I'd be like, okay, done. And then I'll be playing it, but... So I can go this way now. And get there in a hurry? Wait, I'm looking for somebody else. Okay, at the Golden Bazaar. Okay, I'm going up here. Way north. Okay. Good enough for me. I lost all my run because of that, but that's alright. Who needs to run? I'll cue the music. Jump over the Earth Sprite. That's all the stuff I can do. I mean, I could probably be fighting a little bit here and there, but... I'll leave it be. I'll leave the fighting be when I have to. A Tuco. They're like a more advanced armadillo thing. They got like a cute, like a big old chin and stuff too. Oh, or a big old nose. Cool. Oh, I don't think I made the jump. I actually got stuck on a rock. Oh, that's bad. I do not need to find ways to break this game still. jumping into a rock and getting your character stuck, I might be able to warp back, but like doing that and getting square to like fix your character will be days. So no thank you. I would rather not have anything breaking on me at this point. I guess I'm not going to be battling for a while. Oh, we made it to a new town. Music stopped. Checkable keep. Added me to the roster. Well, let's go. I don't think there's any crystal here. There is not. Uncombed urchin. Okay, so they're all hanging out with Sister Hour or whatever. Sister Hourkin. Please help Sister Hourkin. We went out all on our... Please help. Sister Hourkin went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside heard her? Please find her. And now we're going this way. Okay. She seems to be like wanting to help everybody out, right? Like she even reads a story to them and everything, and he lost his thing and she went up to go find it for him. A rotting mage? I'll mug you. She got attacked? You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Okay. So far, so good, right? There doesn't seem anything wrong here. Wait, is she now down at the other town? Oh, okay, I just ran in here for no reason then. Gotcha. Well? Where's that music at? You can't be like having music, me running into town, then the music stops. You can't be doing that. Yeah, there's no need for that. Music. Cue. I don't think there's like a way to like put music on either. Well, as we slowly run back with no music, I got no stories. Like I got nothing. There's, I can't think of like other than like being the end of this game, the Bahamut Coil thing, which like kind of had to talk about it since it's at the end of the game, and fighting the primals. Like there's no story here because all I've done was like, what's my trophy? Okay, I gotta beat the game. Well then let's beat the game. And then I beat the game and go, am I done? And I'm like, no, I'm not. Oh, what is this levies thing that I need to do? And then I do them. I'm like, oh, I can only do so many a day. And I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, I need to play this game even longer than I was intended to, because I was going to be done at that point. But yeah, that's like all I remember of this game. Sister Orikin was attacked inside the Golden Bazaar. Goodness forfend? I will secure a room at the inn for her, should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans, and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Right, like, she doesn't seem still to be the thing. Can I not wear this? I think I can, but it's lesser gear than what I have. I guess. Well, now I'm level 25. Isambard seems to have a message for you from Thancred. I am well glad I reserved an inn for the Sister Orkin. It seems she received greater injuries from her attacks than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on the matter at hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'll be waiting for you at the amalj'aa encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Okay, I think I'm going where I'm supposed to be going. And this will start the main story quest that I want to do now. So if I run out this way... I'm still running north-ish bound. Yeah, that sprint we definitely gotta get our chocobo thing. We're going here and looking at... Hopefully we do go in. Unless it's gonna be like a whole bunch of main story before we get to Ifrit, I'm not too sure. We still got time, a little bit of time. So I truly hope we get to that point. Getting the chocobo for the next episode would be just greatly increasing my running around. Because there is just way too many side quests I have not done. Meow Tragus Nanny? Okay, they look absolutely adorable. They're huge. Muscly. They're just like crazy muscled up cows. Anyway, what's up, dude? There you are, Heavens. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orkin. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. Good. That's a big cute thing, yeah, isn't it? What is it? I just said its name and I already forgot. Meow Tragus Nanny. Yeah, that. I'm glad I was wrong. She seemed like a nice person. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orkin near the Golden Bazaar, a band of amalj'aa caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's say I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Heavens. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? And get yourself attacked by mere monsters? So, okay, I could probably do this instead. I don't think he's going to be able to see me because it goes up to level 20. This is the amalj'aa. Alright, their god is Ifrit. And they have spears, and they're not one to be trifled with. A javelineer. Alright, I tried to R3 the screen and scan the environment. This is not Spider-Man. Well, nothing suspicious yet. But maybe I gotta fight my way inside. I didn't even get hurt there. In fire. Come over here. Okay, now I can get him. I don't want to pull 2 of them after me at once. I'm not a whatchamacallit. I'm not a tank. I can't do that, or a healer. I can't heal my way out of these battles. I got one crappy heal and that's it. And fire. Not seeing anything I could interact with. Unless I kill everybody in here, like, there's nothing in this place, right? There's only in and out of this place. Ah, there we go. A leaflet? A queer leaflet. Okay, alright. Well, I can actually keep on killing them, but... Oh, he saw me. Okay, well... Now you're going to die. You didn't have to fight me. I mugged him and assassinated him. One after the other. Okay, I finally found what I was looking for. Thank goodness. Heavens, how many games do you think you've played in total? Oh, that number's pretty high. I can probably almost count them, actually. I could just put like a 1... I could just put like a tick near every 10, and then like just count it one of these days, or just have one... I just could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like some games I've played multiple times, and stuff, and other games I didn't even put on my list. The idle games, those are a game that I played. I didn't beat it because they're idle games. They go on forever. But like I got them written down, but they're just like at the bottom. They're not like part of my list of games that I played and beat. But I've played a lot. Like I have over 1,000 and something videos. Almost probably I probably would have over 2,000 episodes put on my thing. Now I've only live streamed 1,494 days, but I did multiple episodes on certain days. So I have over 1,494 episodes, videos of games. I've got a lot. I don't know how many I've beaten, but I would say a lot at this point. The number is quite staggering, but I don't know how to tell other people about it, and then they could be like, wow, you play games, well, I want to watch you. Maybe. But a lot, dude. The list is always there for ! Played, but I don't have the number written down. You have to like try to somehow count 10 at a time, I guess, or and then go quickly through that way. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? I got this weird leaflet. See the wealth of Nod to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits of Nadthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take the city in at Camp Drybone. Let's see what the Sister Orca makes of it. We're not quite done this yet, so time to look at the nanny. Oh, you turned around as I was going to look at you. Yeah, the face, it's like a cute, like, sheep-like thing with horns. It's got like a nice big floppy ears and a floppy tail. And the tail doesn't look like it would hurt you if it whacked you. But yeah, that's a lot of games. Yeah, it's a lot of games. !Played on Facebook will show you all the games written down that were finished, let alone not even played. Like some of them are just like one-shot, two-shot games, like Magic Gathering and Magic Duels. Like I put many episodes on them, but I didn't write it on my list because I didn't beat it. There's a lot of games that's not even just there. It's crazy. It's crazy. The amount that's in this. Oh wait, I'm not going here. I'm going over there. Unless they meant at the inn, then I can. Okay, next room over? My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not the teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? Absolutely. Absolutely. The plot thickens, heavens. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt the irony in there somewhere. I don't see any irony. This sounds like a bad time. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard that we have learned what we've learned here. Not that we have learned here, what we have learned here. Alright, dude. I'm just gonna go back and forth. Quack. That is what chocobos sound like. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, heavens. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. And now I get to choose between... Okay, that's the 14, but I can't wear it because it's for gladiators and monks. And I already have this and wearing it. And these are for all classes at level 20? Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Except... I'm trying my best to focus straight on main story for now. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given the cause to doubt them. But unless I can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Whoa, when he walks, he's like up and down jittery really, really badly. Wow. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let heavens and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. Ah, that's what I was thinking to do too, actually. Why don't just we pose to try to go there and meet these priests? Ah, I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I am next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Evans. So, as to lay the foundations of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Absolutely. And it's not going to approach you, it's going to approach me, because I'm just that lucky. That's how lucky I am. Weathered shepherd's tunic? Yeah, it probably is this. Do I have to wear it all? Don a weathered shepherd's tunic and a pair of weathered slops. And beg for work. The slops. Probably boots. Nope, the slops are the pants. Got it, I'm already ready to go. So, yeah, what's happening? Oh no, not that. Talk to these people. Swearheld. Swineheld. I preach the teachings of Azima, the ward. Hast thou come to partake of honey of her wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Okay, let's just talk to a bunch of people. Get this happening. Adil stand. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but I don't have any openings. Now, get out of here, so I can finish my story. Okay, that guy definitely doesn't seem like one. The first dude I talked to could be. Neural, the Flame Captain. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone, and see to it that you don't make a nuisance for yourself. Doesn't seem to be him either. Okay, there's one up there. And is there two up here? Because I'm only seeing one on my mini-map. Yeah, just checking up here in case. Okay, I don't see any here, so I'm going to get this one done first. And if I jump here, I'll miss. So no thank you. Come on, main story. We got to get this done in a hurry, right? What is it? Not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? The muddy pond at Drybone. So in here? Yes. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. There's a bunch of people north by the Sandgate and whatnot. Okay. He doesn't look like he dressed up very well for the gear. Is he done? You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Heavens. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. Man, I wish I had more days that you could just stream early like this. Well, I mean, it'll take you and a bunch of other people to make such things happen. That's what I've been saying all the other times this conversation popped up. It takes people for me to get things done like this. Most days I have to be working at this time, so I can't. But cancel my IRL work, and I could live stream early like this. In fact, I could do 2 live streams every day. One from like 1 to 5, and then from like 6 to 10, or maybe like 7 to 11. I could do that every day, but I need to be given the chance. I just can't quit my IRL job and then lose everything in IRL life and not be able to pay for anything. So, I mean, it's possible, Chris Bear. I just need good people who can get things done. I'm doing all I can to be alive every day. I don't know what else I can possibly do to make it just happen anymore. So I'm counting on wonderful people. There's a few around me right now that I consider wonderful people, and I'm just waiting to see what people can do. Really, and I'll just keep doing what I can do and keep being the person that I am. I can't change that. Alright, and though we are unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of our authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let's go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. I need to remain in disguise is what he said. Okay, so I will do that. Weathered shepherd's tunic and the pants. Okay, that's all I need to do is wear this. Gotcha. We're going. We're going out east this time. But yeah, if given a chance, I would live stream more. Once a night really doesn't cover it for me. Sometimes I do 7-hour live streams. That's killer on the human vocal cords, but my voice seems to be all right still. I'm surprised that I'm not in severe pain. I did like a 7-hour, a 4 or 5 hour, then another 7-hour. That is insane human talking. And I'm not like, you know, I don't have moments of like quiet time. I'm constantly talking or trying to think of something to say and then say something about, make comments of the game, but that is a ridiculous amount of talking, and my voice hasn't croaked yet. Yeah, I don't want that to ever happen, but yeah, I mean, I'm thinking just 4 hours and a break and another 4 hours would be all I need. Okay, he's wearing this thing. Super long streams. Yeah, indeed they are. I did the super long stream last night and a couple nights before that. A fine evening for catching false priests, would you say? And I agree. But we look like way too, you know, powerful. I am a tall person, aren't I? I just wanted to have all 7s in my thing. You look absolutely smashing, Heavens. You too, good sir. We are clad in perfection, it seems. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left in is to wait for our quarry to appear. 17 days later. Ah, dude. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. There is no way for men... This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nadthal, and I've come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Null. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. I don't know what that is. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a terrible mummer. I don't know what a mummer is. Ungust? What? How did you know? You buggers tricked me. It's Ungust. But please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moon ago, the amalj'aa raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenses couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the amalj'aa in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? To take other people away. And first of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nawana mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure them in the vulnerable and give them over to the amalj'aa. I didn't have a choice. I think you did have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell it your own people? Speak. The mumble was good. The money was good. Wow. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could smell mole meat I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the amalj'aa pay me. Yeah, so this guy's purely not in good conscience of anything. You sacrifice innocence so that you can line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Yeah, you're not escaping. Ugh, not you again. Yeah, you are not escaping. You were the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well. Spit it out. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe odds that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. You're coming with us, right? Yeah, you can cry. Dude, there is nothing to be happy about. To take money and send innocent people away to them? Yeah, not good. Heavens, be a good man and take word to the developments of Minfilia, would you? Absolutely. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Absolutely. You drink water during these streams, right? Because there's no way I could that long without water. Yes, I always have a big glass of water with me. And even the longer streams, I have a bigger bottle. A glass of water is not enough anymore. So, yes, I have a big bottle of water now. I believe I'm going back this way. So this way is where I will run. Is the green arrow what I'm looking for? Probably. But yeah, I do. I always drink water. I don't drink anything else. There's no, like... Oh, I sometimes have green tea, because that's supposed to heal you, and it seems to work for me. Green tea and honey. But yeah, water it is. There's no, like, I don't drink any energy drinks. I don't drink any other stuff like that. Water it is. Water is good for you, so I just drink it. Is what I've learned. And I do. It's definitely water. Definitely water to keep my voice from crying. Okay, that is just... that's too lazy. That is much too lazy. I will get up and have a big old glass, and that's all I need. And my 4 hours of sitting down to be a glass of water. What I don't want to do is be getting up in the middle of a live stream to do something. I was told I was unprofessional, so I don't. But yeah, like to try to reach over and open up a fridge as well. Yeah, that's something that I don't think I could also pull off. Where am I going? I am here. I am all the ways over there. It's 100 gil for that, 186 to warp here. What a waste. This is a waste of gil. Like, yes, it'll speed me up. You gotta go? Well, I'll be here for another hour, so you take care then. Thanks for stopping by. I gotta keep on going through. Do I still have to be dressed up in guise? I don't think I have to be. Okay. Did that give me more health? I think it did. I think this gear gives me more health. But yeah, if I could turn all of my stuff into materia now and put it on my weapon that I have. Oh, speaking of that weapon, I'm now level 25. And I should be able to level up to the level 25 rogue with better weapons. So yeah, I might have to soon think about doing that. I just want to get to the point where I can unlock Ifrit. And, oh, should I leave Ifrit for this episode? If I get to Ifrit now, I can attempt it. If I don't get it later, I'm going to have to leave it for next episode. Yeah. What level do you need to get a chocobo? There is no level. You need to get through the main story. And once you fight Ifrit, you will be able to use your chocobo. You'll already be high enough level once you're able to do Ifrit to use your chocobo. You already have chocobo mounts and stuff, so yeah, there's no level. I'm already way too high of a level for a chocobo. What you need to do is go progress through the main story now. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually trying to get the chocobo right now. But progress to Ifrit, win Ifrit, and unlock all the things. You need to unlock your retainers and everything. Yeah, I'm learning that too. But thank you for the follow way back when. You did it like a little earlier ago. Now that you're here, thank you for that. And I'm definitely not a master at this game. Yes, I may have platinumed the game back in 2013, early 2014, but I am clearly not a master. I'm going through the game all brand new again so I can learn how to play this. I love your vocal editing. Vocal editing? How am I editing my voice? But yeah, thanks for that. That's nice of you. Welcome back, Heavens. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. Oh, I mean profanities. Wait, what? I don't even swear. What profanities? I need to know. Either way, my lack of non-swearing? I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. Right, you edit. Yeah, I love it. I got what you were saying after, like, just a couple more seconds ago. You like how I don't swear, which is very nice, because I don't like swearing. It takes it away, but yeah, I gotcha. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the amalj'aa know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Sweet, well let's go and get some blood spilling happening then. Disciple of War, still weaker than my crappy gear that I have. This is level 20 and it's still weaker than what I'm wearing. That is amazing that I have that good of gear going on. Level 21. We're going up here, life, materia, and everything. Minfield would like you to meet as a distinguished individual. Here we go. Though you seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause, that you might take to the field suitably prepared. I would have you meet with the goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubbly Pots. Mutamix Bubbly Pots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. I love the goblins' names in this game, by the way. Like, every goblin's name is so wonderful. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced the revolutionary method of enhancing equipment in Eorza. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all in the realm. I'll make up my own words. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Thonalon, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. So I gotta go and talk to him again? Because I've already talked to him. Like, I was already chatting with him, we already had the conversation, I could already use materia and add them to my weapons. But the game is like, no, now you gotta go there again, because you are just way too adventurous, HEAVENSARMY, to explore like that. So yeah, how far are you? And do I call you like M80K, or is it like M-Bach? Is the 80BO? 80BO, I mean? So M-Bach or EM80K, because that sounds pretty cool too, that name. Both names sound great. I'm going to Central Thonalon. And then all the ways over here. I can warp. Yeah, I will. And I don't want to use my ticket snow. Now I'm starting to lose my money. Because yeah, my level 50 Dragoon is just sitting in the back, and I'm going through this lovely character now. A low level 25. And that's the highest level I am. And I gotta go through all this. I'm still waiting for the rogue thing to happen, but I would laugh at the end of everything that I find out that I am, like, not gonna like the rogue, and I have to pick something else. And I definitely am not going to enjoy the black mage either. So I'm down to an archer, or I'm down to No, I don't think I like Archer either, because I gotta do like, whatchamacallits. Mutamix Bubbly Pots. Or my name is... So I like the name EM80 username. Variations. M80 or EM is my name, so I like to get EM80. Variations M80. M? I can call you like M? Because that's like short for like Emily and stuff. If I knew a girl named Emily, I'd be like, hey Em, how's it going? I always give everybody nicknames like that. Wow, you fit right on my nickname scheme. That's not good. I do that all the time. People are like, why you... My name is like Von Ronsenberg, and you just calling me Von? Like, so yeah, I can't help it. So I nickname everybody. Okay, who is Uplander come to tent ring to mix bubbly pots? Here, dagger. You do too. Well, there you go. Great. Okay, what do I... Fighty Tool drinks in airy self? What in the world, swine broies? Swine bro? Dude, that's a crazy looking mash you got right now. Should I be worried? And then, Frobos. When full of air self, Fighty Tool changes to Shiny Stone. Name of materia. Okay, are you all talking like goblins? Come on, people. That materia join with other Fighty Tool. Then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. What is happening? Are you on Twitch with the same channel name? Yes. I'm also on Twitch. I'm also on YouTube. And I'm also on Facebook and Mixer right now at the same time, live streaming to all 4 at once. I have superpowers, and I'm trying to reach everybody in the world, but there's a streamer like me out here that's clean and family friendly and plays a lot of video games. I'm thinking all my commands still work on Mixer, but like exclamation mark like played and exclamation mark what's next and games, like it'll send you to my Facebook. And I will promise you that my Facebook is very safe, and everything that I will send you as links is safe. And you just get to find out more about me. But yeah, I'm trying to be amazing. Hard to find people who care that I'm amazing. It seems the world's like, who are you? You have no cam? Go away then. We don't want no cam. How dare you? So yeah, either way, I'm trying to be everywheres. So yeah, Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia? I am friend. Yes. Tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to a Mutamix. Yes? I thought I already gave you the Fighty Tool. This dagger thing. Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. As like a fork and spoon? Make good teachy show of power of materia. Okay. Whisper, whisper. The materia master? Oh, okay. He didn't whisper him anything. Now, eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool. Yes. Is it the breathing mask that? Is that the breathing masks of goblins? It has to be. Materia joined with Fighty Tool. Okay. Oh, how shiny is that? Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by reducing equipment into its etheric constituents and then crystallizing them. This machine that's jumping, undulating in the background is absolutely distracting me. Can somebody stop the machine until we're done talking? Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have a sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with the owner's spirit. 100% apparently. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, Ye embed the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger o' yours from Summit, as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. So a butter knife. And now it's not a butter knife. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? I do. I already am. Then Uplander best fulfill brain case with knowing of crafty making. My brain case already knows crafty making. Leave my brain out of this. My head. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. Okay, I actually know what he's saying, which is weird. How do I know what he's saying? Can I present the dagger? Okay, I can. If I run all the ways here, and all the ways there, it's gonna take forever, isn't it? Western Thanalan. Yeah, I mean, I don't like doing this, but it's gonna have to be. Teleport? No. You can't run while teleporting, because that is just too impressive. And I'm glad my cat knows the teleport trick as well. That adorable cat. I got 2 adorable cats now, and like, hanging about with these 2 cats, and then having to go to work. I'm gonna be missing these 2 cats. Oh yeah. Angel cat down there just doing his own thing, and the other adorable cat behind me bouncing around so quickly. Look how happy it looks when it bounces. Yeah, I got 2 awesome cats now. Yeah, I'm glad you could jump through boards like that. Okay, that dude... way too high of a level for this area. Or maybe I'm too low of an level for this area. Yeah, we'll go with that. So yeah. I mean, my bad for like skipping all over the place. I usually like to run everywhere so keep it like a full everything, but this running back and forth is definitely a big stretch of running. And I don't have my mount yet because I need to get through this to be able to get to my mount. Maybe they're trying to say, you know, if running's too hard and warping is too costly, then maybe you should get done this and get a mount. Maybe that is what they're thinking. Maybe they're making you try to feel it via experience, that you don't want to run this far anymore. And renting a chocobo, I think, costs quite a bit of money too. So yeah. And teleporting is definitely very expensive in this game. Is that another plus quest? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's because I'm level 25. Or level 20. Signs of the Sevens has some useful information he wishes to share. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look like an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know just a place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in the corner of Eastern Thanalan lies Halatali. And it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid it to ruin, though, as it did to most things. Now Halatali is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of that shadow lurks a wild beast, bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skills and refine your technique. Indeed, I have taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak to one Fafa Johnny, near the entryway. Awesome. So now I just talk to them, and that'll be another one of those battle levies, or whatchamacallits I'm thinking of. Once I get there and unlock it, of course. So, most of my live streams usually go 4 hours, and most of my live streams are not this early. It's just a special day today that I have to work pretty late tonight, and I'm probably going to not be able to get back in time. And I'm going on a record. I don't know if my record is written down on Mixer, but my record right now is 1,494 days live streaming in a row. That means no break from my first official live stream day to now. I have never had a day off since. It's been over 4 years since I had a break from live streaming every night. And I don't want to lose that, and tonight was like a special one. I'm not going to be getting very many shifts. I've already asked about it at this time of like 7 o'clock at night. And I don't trust I'll be able to get it done within time, so like I'm live streaming early today, and it's kind of special. I wouldn't mind live streaming this time more, but now that I'm like out of school and have to fend for myself, I have to, you know, work, and the times are all over the place with these jobs. But yeah, usually I stream at like 6 p.m. Eastern time. That's my usual go-to time. But today is a special. In case if you're like always on around this time, we might not be able to be joining together at viewing ship, I guess I could say. Welcome back, Heavens. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. It was kind of amazing, I guess. Materia enhanced dagger. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Heavens, so make it your ally. I would love to, but again, my gear is going to keep on switching every 5 levels. Anytime I get a new piece of gear, I'll be switching gear around. So, like, not until I get the final pieces of gear will I want to start melding materia to my stuff. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Ooh, well, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Lord of the Inferno. Minfilia would like to assist the Immortal Flames. There is a beautiful thing and a Dawn wrist guard. That's pretty nice too. That's good old Ifrit there in that picture. Looking pretty scary looking. Word has traveled from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He's a terrible guy, that guy, Ungust. He revealed that he is due to meet the amalj'aa to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that their meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the amalj'aa. Responsible for the abductions. Wow, let's do this then. And so they meet. And so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the amalj'aa are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Heavens. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. You're giving me a lot of responsibility, Minfilia. Seriously. But before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. He obviously clearly sees my battle prowess, and he wants me to save some fighting for him. I guess I could do that. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. They trust in my fighting thing, so I'm glad I got that on my side. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant. Leading the mission. May you walk in the right or the light of the crystal. Alright, maybe my filtering of bad words also makes me not be able to read normal words. Yeah, or I've just been reading so much in this game, my brain has just turned to mush. That could happen. That might be a possibility that could be happening to me. I won't know until I could somehow find out if my brain does unmush. Yeah, either way. Look at all the people here that joined the Scions. Crazy. Oh, I tried to open up the door. Silly me. So I gotta go all the way back to Camp Drybone? Well, I know what I can do. If I go to Camp Drybone and I unlock the Fighting of Ifrit quest, Then I can warp back to Limsa Lominsa. And, Bautissimo, you are way too late, by the way. When you were talking about how much you speak, I am not surprised your words mush. I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, I mean, after 4 years, I think I've gotten worse at talking. I think my mannerisms of speech has gotten worse. So yeah, either way, I think it's just this game, though. I think this game has, like, there's, like, way too much text in this game. And, M80. I'm only now getting that follow, so thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. That is the bosses from Final Fantasy VI. Oh, but he's got wings. I'm not too sure. He definitely looks like the ones from Final Fantasy VI, though. That crazy big opening mouth. Yeah, he was with the octopus. And later on in Final Fantasy VI, you'll fight him, the octopus, and him together. Quite a formidable team, actually. And you get to see them a whole bunch in, like, other Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy, is it Final Fantasy 13 too? You could deal with them again, and, the Final Fantasy 15, when Noct was a kid and, King Regis is telling the story of his past. I cannot think of the name of the game right now. That one. You get to see the octopus there, but not him. Just like things like that, they keep going back to enemies that people remember. And it's nice. I'm pretty sure it looks like him. He was more pink in Final Fantasy 6, though. But yeah, either way. Should I run all of this? If I get closer... let's go with this. If I get closer, can I... Is it a cheaper warp? It's 222 right now. Oh, I got to run over here. I am not here to fight you. Jump and don't miss. Okay, good. I have a level to deal with these. I'm gonna take a left right after the bridge. I gotta get used to this. Yay, I win! If I would have actually did one battle, I could have gotten some free experience. I could have killed one thing and got all of that. But, yeah. Interesting, interesting, interesting. If you didn't follow me before, who was it? My brain's like, hey. Yeah, you followed me before on Mixer. You switched to Mixer to Twitch. That's what you've done to me. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. I'm like, you followed me on Mixer before. I thanked you way back when. And then I got it again, and I'm like, unless you switched to Twitch, which you're now on Twitch, I see it now. I was not paying attention that much to where you were. I just saw your name. Then you followed me again, and I'm like, wait a minute. I know you followed me before, but maybe it was somebody else. Then I had to go check. But yeah, alright. I see you're on Twitch now, you rebel. I was looking at Twitch chat and scrolling up instead of using my proper chat and getting things done correctly. Okay, now if I warp, how close am I to getting... Oh, if I hit square, I gotta do this again. Oh, it didn't work. How? Why? When? It's 136 now to warp. Okay, so it does get better within times. Am I going this way? I feel like I should be going up, but there's a huge mountain here. Okay, stop. I'm trying to trying to run back. And I'm still on my running mode. The auto run mode. Yeah, rebel me. Anyway. Thanks for almost throwing me into mass confusion there when I'm like, I know you followed, but how are you following again? And I got 2 prompts for it. Almost got me with that. Yeah, a lot less lag here. Oh, okay, good. Well, that's fine. Between Twitch and it does seem to be... There's like barely any lag. I do notice that with Twitch. I don't know how Mixer is. Mixer doesn't have all of those, how do I word it? servers to live stream to. There's only a few. Twitch has a lot more than Mixer, it seems. And just maybe a little bit closer to where I am. But yeah, and I don't know how YouTube fares for delay either. And Facebook is just the newest thing. And the chat doesn't work there now because there's an issue with Facebook and what I use. But yeah, at least I can live stream there still. Too bad the people on Facebook, I don't know if they can type and I can still read it, or if it doesn't even work. Hard to say, really. Oh, why am I not running? I don't know why I don't run. Because I should be on a mountain. I shouldn't have to auto-run. That's my excuse. Or I just keep forgetting. But yeah. I am... There's my plus over there too. Okay, cool. What does it look like? There's two thingies over there. I thought over there was Ifrit, not that building. I hope that that building is what I think it is, though. I really had fun running in that mansion, that huge mansion where all the enemies were. I had a lot of fun doing that one. I can't remember. Do you get a free warp with the Aetherite, or does it just bring you home? It's to the one that you set as your home place. And I'm in Limsa Lominsa right now. So if I get a free warp to your home one, yeah, it'll send me to Limsa Lominsa. So I definitely don't want to do that. I feel like the quest is here. There you are. So yeah, one free warp there, but warping anywheres costs you money, taking airships and all of that stuff costs you money. Or you could use your token things, and those are free until you use them all up. I want to save those. But yeah, one free warp to home. Whichever one you set as home. Ah, your Heaven's Army of the Scions? My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Okay, he is definitely a battle-seasoned warrior. He's a flame sergeant. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture amalj'aa and prize from them their whereabouts of their abductees. These Lizardmen aren't aware of their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet with the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count. So we requested the aid of the Scions. As your crew's not strong enough to handle this, the rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more from the amalj'aa plot if the mission succeeds. Heavens, let's make sure it does. Absolutely, let's go. Where am I going? Just go that way for a bit. Alright, I can do that. Let's do this. So yeah, your return spell is return to your home point. That's free. And teleport will cost you all the time. Will always cost you something. That's what I can say to help clarify what you're trying to say. But yeah, I mean, getting the mount is what I'm aiming for right now. That mount has to happen, so I don't have to run all of this anymore. And maybe once I get to this point, I could start focusing on getting through the main story, I guess. I don't want to like keep leveling up like I'm doing though. Like I'm like ridiculously high level. Like I'm at the point where it's just like it's not even fair how high of a level I am. Oh, those things can fight me. I don't want to be fighting them. They're imps. They don't even know I'm here. Slowpokes. Yeah, I got this. A rotting corpse. Oh, I do remember this place. I had to fight a whole bunch of them. Okay. If I'm higher than level 24, I'll be leveled down. I have a higher level. I'm way too high of a level. That's ridiculous. How crazy I am. And I have skipped so many side quests to get to this main story point. Oh, he looks not happy to be there. Dun, 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 dun. Is the bait in place? Could you not see him when you looked over? I mean, I have an eye patch and I can see half as good as you, and I know that he's over there. Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the amalj'aa appear. Yes, sir. These are big, brutish fighters, aren't they? They are powerful looking. They got one has brass knuckles on. What? What is the meaning of this? They can actually speak? Wait, something's amiss. How would you know something's amiss? Ah, they had backup as well. Oh, we are trapped. Oh! That face! Oh, why is he laughing? Ungust. He's laughing. He actually planned this. Oh, you are so evil, Ungust. The traitorous flame soldier. Why is he laughing? That guy's laughing as well. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. He's also a traitor. There's a lot of traitors in the midst of this. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. That guy looks as evil as him now. Aye, the very moment was known to me ahead of time. Okay, save your anger. We gotta get out of this situation first. Now, as much as I love to chat while I have appointments to keep. I am not letting you get away, dude. They're all yours. All of them? This sucks. This sucks for us. I feel like I'm a little overwhelmed here a little bit, just a tiny bit. Alright, if all of them attack me, then I'm gonna have to use my power right away. They're not attacking me, so I like this. Okay, he's the leader. Oh, that's better. I can kill these now. Attacking that leader does not work very well. This is a bit intense. I'm gonna zoom out so we can see more action. I tried to use my whatchamacallit, and I didn't do it at all. Again, I failed. I'm gonna go after the archers first, because that's what I do. I pick off the troublemakers of the party. How did I kill him? He had way more health than I thought. Okay, I'll do this then. I killed him again. Okay, they have a lot less health than I thought. Okay, the bruiser's the one I need to take out then. Gotcha. Am I supposed to take out all of these jokers too? They're not gonna do any more damage to me for a bit. Get out of here. Okay, before all my members die over here, I gotta get over here and save them. Why is there so many of these? There's no end to them. There doesn't seem to be any end. Are we gonna win this? I'm not doing any damage, right? So I feel like I should kill these. I am strong enough to kill them with like normal attacks. Wow. Can execute it this time. Okay. There's no end to them. We're really in trouble. I'm surrounded. They actually are slowly winning this. Put your weapon... Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! What? Did I lose this, or is this supposed to happen? Bring him. Uh-oh. The rest of you march. Okay. Traitorous scum. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I don't know. Can I fail this mission? The Flame Sergeant cancels cure. Oh, well, you should have cured me before we left. Yeah, I don't know if you're, like, supposed to rush it or not, or no. You know what? This is supposed to happen. Oh, good. What's up, Flight Sergeant? I fear the amalj'aa mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. Oh, okay. Cool. Now, I was going to... Can I warp out of here? Because I feel like, I might just start this. No, I can't start this. How long does it take to defeat Ifrit? It's less than 5 minutes. Can I warp out of here? I think I can. Oh, wow, that was fast. What? That was very fast. Okay, let's see if we can defeat Ifrit in this episode. I mean, my time is getting way too close, way too short for this, but let's do this. This is gonna get crazy. It's like they've already summoned Ifrit. They're sending us to Ifrit. Lord of Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Wait, you can rhyme? Good for you. Oh, mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, our humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Oh, that's kind of cool, isn't it? I love the fire effect on that. Oh, he looks cuddly, doesn't he, in this game? Yeah, he's not that cool companion that joins you in fire. He actually looks like a full-fledged demon in this game. How cool. Oh, mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. Okay, wow. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Forget about that. No. Yeah. Bring those two as well. Leave me out of this. Oh. Ungust. Is he tied up too? What's going on? This ain't what we agreed? Yeah, of course not. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Ungust, I really don't care about you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath, I claim you. Oh no, Ifrit, come on, man. We were friends in so many games, weren't we? Remember the good times we had. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Okay, well, first real, like, battle boss in this game. Okay. Oh, mighty Ifrit. Uh-oh. Is that supposed to happen? Our one true god. Your words are my bread. Okay. The flames seem to have... Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist the Master's will? Exactly! I don't know, I didn't do anything! They're all shaken up a little bit. I don't believe. Could it be? What am I? Tell me. Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Ah! Heidelin, do you mean? That's where my soul belongs. They're all backing away. Oh, are you more angrier that my heart belongs to a lady and not you, Ifrit? Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxes clear. Thou art of the goddess's blessed number. Ooh, that's why I was saved from this. Cool. I don't even remember any of this. So clearly, this is like my first time playing this game. Really, the paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. You're gonna try to kill me then. Oh, great ring of flame! I can't escape! You're gonna try to kill me because you... Oh, well that's really cool. Alright, my bad was my first thing. Buddy's dancing there. My bad. This is Ifrit, by the way. He won't attack until they attack. One or more of my parties. Yeah, that would be me. That would be me who's the new one, of course. I'm literally ready to fight. Ready when you are. Cax? Of the swirling abyss, can you stop swirling for a moment? Well fed. Well, this is happening, everybody. Okay, well, that didn't work. Yeah, I was trying to do my thingy. This is just Ifrit, right? It's not Ifrit Extreme. Ifrit Extreme I need to worry about. Succumb to the Inferno. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Watch out over there. Good, they got out of it. So yeah, he does a thing on the ground, a glyph, if you may call it. And you gotta get out of there. In a hurry. So I'll spread it over here so that, eruption, there it is. You have just enough time to get out. You'll center it right on somebody, and you have just enough time to get out of it. And that's it. But yeah, this is easy, Ifrit. Okay, I'm glad they're never going after me. You know what? This is easy. I don't even have to move. And he's not doing his crazy attacks? We're gonna take this out, don't we? I gotta take this out sooner, or we're in trouble. Did we stop it? Or did we not make it? I think we stopped it. I think if we fail it, we die. Yeah, I think if we fail it, it's a game over. It's a party wipe. I think we stopped it. Oh boy, I gotta get out of that, right? Alright, so this is what I remember the things being like. Now you gotta run on the inside, everybody. And then you gotta run on the outside. I'm gonna be ready to run. It's inside, outside, and all over the place, but this is easy, Ifrit. Dude standing right in the middle of that. Oh, good, he got out. Yeah, this is easy mode. So yeah, when you get to the extreme, it gets a little bit more fun. So yeah, that was fun mode. I forgot all about it. So I was ready for extreme mode. I don't remember doing the easier ones. The easier ones are not part of my memory. It's the extreme. He didn't summon half the things he did. Oh look, another thing that makes me pass out. I can't wait to pick that up. Jolly good, everybody. Here goes. Yeah, you bracing for impact? Nice fire crystal. A ruby? Yeah, thank you. Oh, here we go. Now we're here. Is this one of the main ones? Like, with Heidelin? I think so. This feels like the moment when I went to Heidelin. I got blue, and now I got red. Aha. Whom have I freed? my character, at least he made a face. How many smiles is my character up to? 3? Yeah, I think 3 smiles this game. Pray forgive my lateness. Oh, way to show up super late, dude. Like, it's already over. Hi, we've already been sacrificed, and we're all right, though. I was delayed by a congregation of amalj'aa zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Oh, he's still here? Persistent lot? Oh, snap. I can't do that, and I'm a rogue. Phew. I seen the Bloodsworn. Wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. Yeah, crazy. Hey, I'm back. I had to go get my... Well, you missed me fighting Ifrit. Those two really gotta go to jail for the rest of their life. And never ever escape bars ever again. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I hope so. They traitored everybody. I feel I owe you an apology, Heavens. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous. Oh, it's only the cute little Ifrit. He gave me a hug before he left. I would have never left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Yes, I have been. Yeah, now I'm good though, but like I was safe from it. Let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Dry Bone, shall we say? Yeah, let's get out of here before more show up. This way, sir. Yeah, we gotta get out of here because there's thousands of them, right? As we run away in sweet victory, everybody. So by the way, so that was the mighty Ifrit. Nero Tal Skeva. Oh, it's the dudes again. It's them. Yeah, he was the dragoon-looking dude. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated. And even taken Ul'dan interference into account. And that must be the gun lady. Yeah, she has blades, and above that is like a revolver gun. Yeah, she's fun. You know, you should know better than to rely on 5-year-old data left by the Vilft. Oh, the 7th. I thought it was I's and L's. Anyway, the 7th Legion. Are we going to see your face? Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland. Given the troubles at court, we have only ourselves to rely upon. Even the pessimists, my dear, I'm gonna call your name is Livia. If it's wrong, it's too bad. What is my phone doing? Yeah. Okay, it's that late. That's all that my phone was telling me. Just in case if I lost track of time, which I do, I best make sure I end this soonest. Sooner than later. Livia, promise me you will never change. Yeah, what does she look like? We've wasted enough time here. That meteor of yours is too old. That meter, not meteor. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a darn. Wow. Not meteor. They summoned a meteor before. That's kind of why I said that. Look how pretty the sky is! It has a lot of colors. I like it. Anyway, not that there was aught worth for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but this is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task that is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do so, my lord, as my lord commands, and you will die by her hands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. She will kill you. Yeah, wow. What a friendly lot they have here, huh? With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. She's in love with somebody? Hard to tell with that face of hers that we can't see. So they're always watching the Empire. Okay. Everyone's gone. I can't even recommend people. I was in the middle of a video. Anyway, next time I could commend people. Yeah, I don't know if anybody ever commends me. I don't ever get hit. I also do what I'm supposed to do, and like I never like get smacked by those attacks. So like I'm usually never the one who gets commended for doing a perfect job. All I can guess is that if I got commendments, they would be player commendations. I got two. Alright, I got two. I actually did a good job somewheres along the way. Alright, let's see if this unlocks the story, because I need this to happen. Ah, there you are, Heavens. Come rest a while. I will have no better opportunity after witnessing their gods' ignominious defeat. The amalj'aa will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use. To you or to the abductees, of course. I put on my PlayStation 4 so it's better to watch. Instead of going to level to Twitch and them, at M, congrats on level 1. On Mixer and YouTube and Twitch, you got one bot to level you up, but on Twitch you got two bots. One's easy to level up and one's harder to level up on, but it's just a little fun thing in chat. Yeah, that's all I can say to that. Is this all the abductees? They're all laying on the ground? They're all fine, they're just tired, okay. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of for their minds. For once a man is tempered, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortune, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Heavens. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary, on the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her? That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. He just took out some amalj'aa. I took out the big bad boss. Alright, that's fine. He's a good guy. He helped me out when he took out that one behind me. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. It's already 1, for me at least. Yeah, it's already late for me as well. I gotta get cruising here. Oh, okay, so I didn't pick this up, which is fine. I'm not here to pick it up. I gotta get going over to the other place. I still don't see the way to unlock my mounts yet. Unless I'm supposed to go talk to somebody in town. I feel like the game is gonna prompt me to it. And when the game prompts me, then I'll have mounts. I've already defeated Ifrit. We're already at that point. Something will happen. I'm going south once I get out of here. But yeah, I'm trying to save on my gil here. I don't need to be going crazy. just because I can warp and I have this amount of gil to my character. That's no way to... Just because you have earned easy money doesn't mean that you can just spend it unwisely. So I'll try to run to the next place and then warp over. But yeah, any quest with a plus onto them will probably unlock my chocobo, unless the game says congratulations. Now you can have your companion and stuff. And if I get more of the heavenlies to hurry up and get the game going, and if Delita could slow down, he's way too rambunctious for a live streamer. Perfect for he's perfect for me if I was playing this game for myself. I would have been way further than him, and I'd have to wait for him. But as a live streamer, I gotta slow it down immensely. That would be wise of you to try to do, but my live stream ends pretty soon. Way too soon, actually. Like, in a matter of moments. I got a warp here. I hit X and nothing happened. Hey. Either way, I would love to do a longer live stream, but now I gotta get myself ready for work and go there. Oh boy. Yeah, I see the time up there. I left my phone to ring at 4 so that I, just in case if I completely lost track of time, I'd at least have a chance to not be late for work. I don't ever want to do that. I have to. I gotta go to work very soon, eventually. And get everything prepared so that I can go there and be there on time. So yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed the stream too. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope good luck with the work. I hope one day I can quit work and become that live streamer that I wish to be. A full-time live streamer. Not that I'm not one already with live streaming every day, but more full-time, as in like a real full-time one. Not a free full-time one, but a paid full-time one. That'd be amazing. One set goal at a time. But yeah, Ifrit was fun, wasn't it? That's what I would like to think all the things should be like. But you have the other battle whatever they're called, battle heists, instances. Those are like when you're running around in areas and you're doing specific things and going to the end and fighting a random little boss. But Ifrit and the primals and stuff, those are the battles that I remember doing over and over. They're really fun. And you gotta figure out the right thing to do. If you do not take out that pillar in time, Ifrit will one-shot kill the party. If you stop him in time, when he did the attack, I was like, oh no, we didn't make it in time. I guess he only does a little bit of damage to the party. I'm guessing tomorrow should be a normal stream, normal time stream. Like, you know, 6 p.m. Eastern time, unless like something crazy happens, but yeah, no. And then the day after, it has to be a late stream. Because my job is at the worst possible time. The triumphant hero returns. Thinker told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar. Given the full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. She is ecstatic that we took out a Ifrit. Why are you not voice-overed? My late arrival nearly cost Heavens his life. I wasn't there when the amalj'aa took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. That's gonna give her a heart attack. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not exclude the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. I don't think he failed me. He actually did get hung up. He didn't wait back to see if I was gonna die and be like, good, the new guy's gone, I'll be now back in the favor of her. There was none of that going on. He actually was held up. Just as I am failing all of you. You're not doing that. Tell him, set him straight. What's done is done, Thinkred. You can ill blame yourself for every... For every? Heavens, it is good to see you again. You as well. You too as well. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thinkred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. She seems serious. The pearls you faced were undeniably great. Yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the amalj'aa undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit, which they succeeded. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. Exactly, we know all about Limsa Lominsa, we've been there the whole time. I dare say we've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether, crystals. It is for this reason this incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well in the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence? No, I'm trying to figure the word. Why can I not see this word? Coalescence? I think so. Anyway, etheric combining, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, and a possess to which you yourself were subjected. And I saw how that means when they are tempering mortals. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades to his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. Oh, the Echo saved me. Okay, good to know. My thing with Heidelin, I would assume. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. Well, that's a bonus for me, right? But yeah, it is though the greater powers protect us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be an instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust now you begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning, such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concerns, my presiding feelings is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of this respite, heavens. Or you can do this quest right now. You may be sure it won't last long. Oh, way to smile when you say that. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who filled Ifrit, I fear you'll have nary a moment for yourself. So, can I, like, give him a word, like, all is good? Like, don't worry about it? Don't beat yourself up for this? Whether she intended to or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death? No way. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Can we save them? I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life? His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Heavens. There's no way to break it, but I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. The Flame General wasn't affected by that, right? He doesn't seem too happy with himself. We need to have a word with him. Forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Sois would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. You're not Louis Sois. You're you. And it wasn't worst case scenario. I also could have been one of those thralls, and everyone, Ifrit could have been made, and it could have been much worse. A hero in the making. Is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? I'm trying to end this thing, but it doesn't seem to end. Until not very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorza. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Quite an astounding record, I would have to say. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. Uh-oh, what do you mean? Explain to me. We have guests, Heavens, or rather, you have guests. Good guest, bad guests? Big... Okay, I know what's going on now. Okay, they're all here, all at the same time. That's the funniest thing ever. Milady, radiant as always, Flame Officer. That's so funny. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero in their midst. I don't want to join the Serpents. Okay, and then the Storm. Flame or Storm, huh? Interesting. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsalo Minsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. They're all three of them are joining at the same time. This is good, actually. As you can see, Heavens, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorza. This is what I want to get to. These Grand Companies get you your mount and a whole bunch of other things, and this is what I want to get to. Surprised I couldn't get it done in 4 hours. Wow. Here it goes. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Heaven's deeds spread so quickly. As you look to her, it wasn't her, was it? That the immortal flame should know of this triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Eve, Tata, what have you done? What a reaction. Your reputation precedes you. Master Army. Oh no, just Heavens is fine. No master or anything. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need a valiant man such as you. Join our strength to ours. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let's ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure to finally meet you, Master Army. Oh my. My comrades speak of you in the most gleaming terms. A man of your talent belongs to the immortal flames. Good name. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said, you have the look of a hero. Full often does that speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa, which is where I hail from. Long before the rest of Yoza took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Maelstrom sounds pretty cool too, and the red is nice. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lamenta to the shores of glory. Do I want to see a boat? Go with the ocean. My character looks shocked. Tata. Okay. I want to see those salutes again. One puts an arm up, one actually salutes, and the yellow one puts their two arms together. Right, okay. I don't know what salute I want. Lady Minfilia. They're all gonna leave, aren't they? Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their represented city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorza: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lamenta, the Order of the Twin Adder in Gridania, and the Immortal Flames in Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. Crazy. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you and in your other endeavors, of course. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance to at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it is no small choice you face. Can I go master all 3 of them at the same time? Can I go and finish one, switch to another Grand Company, finish all of theirs, and then switch to the last one and finish them all? Ah, a thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that all 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. As a part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? They seem happy. A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Wow, what a compliment. Very well. Let heavens hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision? Why would I want to return here? We eagerly await your answer. Okay, I already joined the Twin Adders, okay? So I already don't want to be a part of that, and I could do that with my other character. Are they gonna stand in the corner until I go meet their leader so I can give them their answer? I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed. Yes, we like to be free in doing our own things, and not best suited for the disciplines of military service, but I strongly urge that you join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, heavens, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet, know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly, scary. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man in the midst of a grand company. However, you will be one man amongst many, a friend among friends, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Alright, do I want blue and brown or like red and black? Yeah, I mean, first of all, the red and black looks the best. For looks. And that also is Limsa Lominsa, so I mean, I might just have to go with the places that I'm in. But I'll check the Ul'dah place as well, too. Of course, joining the one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely on your aid. Yeah, leaving this organization, I won't be leaving yours out of the picture. The 12 know what we will have need of it in the days ahead. Indeed, the grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorza as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. Ah, good, I'm getting that thing. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl, that's what I've been waiting for, with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. That is what I've been waiting for too. I remember having that. Or link shell. Eorza is changing, Heavens, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will appraise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Wow, there's so much info. All I did was accept the quest. Alright, well, again, red and black looks pretty nice. This is Limsa Lominsa. And at Storm, it has to do with the ship. Flame. Order of the Flame. You would think Order of the Flame would be red, and the Storm would be blue for Limsa Lominsa's water. And the Serpent Adder you would think would be green. But anyway, they just got their own colors of red, blue, and yellow. Oh, you got green on you. Interesting. Yeah, the colors don't seem to match up, but that's what they are. I don't know what I really want to do. It's a hard guess, really. I feel like there's plenty for me to aim for. Oh, I'm not actually in. So if I leave here, when I walk up the stairs, she should be there, and I should be entering the. I should be entering the sanctuary now? Yeah, I'm supposed to stop at 4. Look at me go. I'm still not in the sanctuary. There's no sanctuary here. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'll go talk to her and continue the quest in the next episode. I'm gonna have to. If I soon don't stop, I'll never stop, and then I will be getting in huge trouble. Sanctuaries are only where crystals are. Gotcha. I guess I know what I can pretend to do. I'll be able to remember to do this, right? That I stopped by Tata. I can even write that down. Yeah, why walk over there and walk back? I can teleport myself. Absolutely. So yeah, I can I sit down? Pose and stretch and think and shrug and sulk. There you go. I wonder if I'll remember to do this. But yeah, we'll stop it here. Yeah, I could continue playing, absolutely. I would love to do more than 4 hours every night. This one kind of threw me off with the early stream and everything, but yeah. We'll call this. Oh, I could add the materia and things now to my stuff. Yeah, alright. Either way, this has been fun. We actually did a bunch of instances and Ifrit in this episode, which is kind of what I'm aiming for. If I keep continuing on this and join the Grand Companies, I'll be ahead of the game. What I should almost try to do is look up the grand companies and seeing what I can actually do and not do. Cause yeah, I feel like I don't think they matter. It says that you can switch anytime. I think if you get to like second corporal, let's say, and then you switch to another one, you got to go from the bottom rank and move up to second corporal. And then if you went back to the first one, you're still in second corporal and you could then move on again. That'd be great. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking that you can probably do. But I want to confirm that before I just choose whatever. And yeah, I just want to keep on going through main story until I get my mount, until I get... I already got my retainers now. I got the link pearl, which I remember using for communication. Either way, my adorable cat is there. Can I soothe? Pet. Yeah, you adorable thing, you. No, I gotta lock onto it. Oh, I didn't mean to pet Tataru. Yeah, you have to lock on like that. Okay, my bad. Either way, stop getting distracted, me. This has been a whole lot of fun, and I see 10,000 side quests that I've skipped already. So yeah, it's soon time to like get to the story, and then I could really focus on side quests again after I can move through the world quicker. But yeah, I've already butchered the story to side quest thing. In Limsa Lamensa, if you picked up the 3 side quests and the main story, they all lead you to the same place. Then when you finish all the side quests there, and you move on to the next place, you're like, they're all grouped together. Now that I've gone to like 3 parts of the world and started a whole bunch of quests all over the place, now I'm just everywhere, and there's just quests just spread thin too far. So yeah, either way, if I continue this trend of main story, eventually I'll get to where I'm soon thinking I'm going to be at with the grand companies and things. And then chocobos, and then mounts, and then the companion, because these are not companions, right? They're minions and mounts. Yeah, then companions will unlock, and so on and so forth. You keep getting more and more stuff, and I like keep getting more and more stuff. That's very nice. But yeah, that's all I got for you for this episode. My bad for a short one. 4-hour live streams are my normal ones, I know. But yeah, I can't think of anything else I need to say. Yeah, hopefully you had fun. I did, so that's one thing I could say while I sign out. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.